Okay, good morning, Biafrans, lovers of freedom. How are you guys doing? Yes, I think I'm doing some testing the microphone. Good morning. Please, I'm not too strong. I want to check something, so I'm sure now this is the place we want to. We're testing something, so let me see. Keko numero, good morning. The one woman now. I'm on here within the Twitter. Okay. So, day one. No, na mali ihe mere unu ga-eji wee je support ihe nwaanyị unu na-eji wee support ihe anyị na-eme.
An indigent of Kwande local government area, said the attacks in his
na-arịa
locality were perpetrated by armed herdsmen and suspected Jukun. Eyewitnesses
village
said that 9
this
people
is
were
somebody's
killed
village.
in Logo local government area, 8
So,
in Ukum, while
well,
Guma
beg him,
and
I'll
Kwande
beg-
local government areas each recorded 3 deaths,
support BLA.
bringing the total to 23 fatalities. Speaking to journalists in Makodi on Saturday, Dr. Ray Anumuve, an indigent of Kwande local government area, said the attacks in his locality were perpetrated by armed herdsmen and suspected Jukun militants who stormed several communities in the Turan area on Friday, May 9, 2025. According to him, the attackers spoke both Fulfulde and Jukun languages. He specifically mentioned that the Umbav clan in Umbadura Council Ward, near the Seyande compound and Gusa crossing by River Katsinala, came under attack as the assailants crossed the river and ambushed farmers returning from their field. In Ukum local government area, a separate source confirmed that 9 persons had been officially declared dead, but noted that more bodies were being discovered in the bush following attacks attributed to armed herdsmen. The Ukum attack reportedly occurred on the morning of Saturday, May 10, 2025, in Jota town. Meanwhile, locals say tensions have mounted in Guma local government area, where residents fear an impending attack. A resident of Guma, who spoke under the condition of anonymity due to fear of reprisal, also confirmed that the LGA has been experiencing near-daily attacks. He said that on May 9th, 3 persons were killed in Upiam, Umbaiba Council Ward, while Umenga in Umbadwem Council Ward was attacked the following day, May 10th. In the last few days, Benue has become a target for attacks from suspected herdsmen and bandits, with both the state and the federal government promising to do more to protect the lives and properties of the people. Ushukayame Madaki, AIT News, Abuja.
It will be in our own. Our people will Africanize it. Yes, that money will be entering into their people's hand. Not that you contribute money here, giving those who are stealing from. They steal from our resources. You are still taking the money from our elderly women, our aged women, giving to them. After contributing, you go and give to Canterbury. Contributing, you go and give to Vatican City. Some things we'll be doing, even God will be angry against you, allow you to suffer. Some ignorance, you just suffer for that ignorance because the ignorance, the foolishness is too much. Holier than that is too much. Sometimes when our leaders say, "Answer no lefe," some people don't know what our leader think that he's referring to ordinary people. So when our leaders say, "Answer no lefe," people don't think that he refers to the one that are ordinary people. So that's what some people think. When our leader say, "Answer no lefe," no, he don't know who he's referring to. They don't know who he's referring to. Then go and watch his video again. Listen to all his videos. Then you know who he's referring to. Those who don't care about us. All the land in our land, they take it free of charge. Some of them are Obi this year. Where you build this year, you know that you name it after the English year. You name it their own English year. You remove a Obi this year and you build their own this thing there. In your own land, though, you name it after the English. All these things are who it will be. It will not angry. You know the kind of insult is that. That is when you say you're knitting on the grave of your ancestors. That is what it means. So my people, all these things are what we, if we want to be saved, we will correct all these things without looking anybody's face. If you are still sorry, you are still getting angry when we speak this truth, you are not ready for freedom. Because these are the things you will correct. Then your ancestors who that you have this thing have angered, you have united on the grave for long, that allow all this to be all this calamity, all these things that be happening to us happen. They will rise up and they fight for you, join you in this fight. Those who own that land, you want to preserve. Okay, if you are still pampering word, you don't want to speak the truth, you don't want to speak it because you don't want to hurt anybody, you don't want this person to vest, you don't want this person, that means you are not ready. You are not ready. If we don't tell ourselves truth, who are we going to tell the truth? The truth is obvious, it's not hidden. You that are listening to me reason about it, you know it's the truth. Okay, so when you know it's truth, speak it. Is only what we suffer through. When we know this truth and do the right thing, leave the rest.
You guys
When we know
hearing
this
them?
truth and come together and do the right thing, come together and do the right
Endless,
thing,
are you
support
hearing
our defense
them?
forces.
Somebody
Leave the rest.
tell me on the comment.
When he tell you that the freedom has given to you, think you go and sit here, but you sit back and they refuse to. You see what you're supposed to do, begin to pamper it. If you are still, I don't want to hurt this one. I don't make them vest. I don't want make them they go vest now. Then go. My brother, hurt me with the truth. Hurt me with the truth. Not pamper me with lies. No pamper me with lies, because that pampering with lies is why I am being destroyed. Self-destruction, and giving the enemy enabling avenue to penetrate me, to destroy me the more, because I don't want to digest the truth. I am being offended when the truth is spoken. That means you are not ready. You are not ready. You are not ready. So why we must understand this? Is your daddy GO tell you what is coming? Have your daddy GO told you the truth about what is coming? Or are they still lying to you? Are they sticking quiet? You are PG, you are king in your land. That king in your land, what have you said? That babalawo in your land, that babalawo, that dibia. Ọbụla ihe na-abịa n'ọkwado, that dibia ọbụla ya eziokwu ihe na-abịa. Ka ọ gasịrị ya afụ ụzọ. Isi okpuru ya. Dibia ahụ nọ na be gị ọgwara gị ihe na-abịa. Odukwa kwadobe maka defend our land. That dibia sị ya nwụrụ mgbọrọgwụ na ya nwere ike. Ọ kwadokwala maka defend our land. Because this time around ka a ga-ama ha nke mbela bụ nke bụ oke. Mbela bụ nke bụ oke. Ike ahụ nwụrụ anyị achọrọ ikwu a. That dibia ahụ na-ekwuli ya lakpa ike. Ya lakpa ike. Some people think that when Soludo come and say that Anambra is Soludo is you that our Christian think that even Soludo is fighting for you. Soludo is fighting against all of us. All of us, whether you're a Christian, whether you are Islam, sorry, please. Whether you're a Christian, whether you are Jewish, whether you are a traditionalist, Soludo is against you all, because the desecration of our land, the punishment, we all are suffering it. We all are suffering it. We all are suffering it. And those things he's doing, he's not doing it because he's doing something wrong. He's doing something wrong. But you see, those who have soiled their hands, who have compromised, because they want to, it has been caged by those who come to conquer our people, and they want to go for second term. So everything the Fulanis, the enemy telling him is what he's doing. Do you think Soludo is on his own? These people they influence the what is it called? The even the infrastructure they build, the kind of job they create. Okay, by the way, how many of these governors have you seen building factory to create job? This is what we should ask ourselves. Or I mean, they don't have the money to build the factory to create jobs. Why are they not creating jobs? So that they continue remain jobless and begin to run out. They begin to push you into crime. As your people are committing crime, they are ending up in prison. They're running outside the country. Our ladies are putting hand into what is not or different type of immoralities. Our youth are putting hand in different places. Yahoo, okay, nonsense, deliberately destroying our people. And one thing about Africa is this, I'm telling you is this. It's good. Let my problem caused by man. Instead of let you say, it's a spiritual problem. I don't know where it come from. I don't know the solution. It's a spiritual. No, that one is nature. It's not caused by that one is the worst. So, but now I know that it's caused by my fellow man. Hey, I'm telling you, even if you take me to eat, to me to wear one cloth, one trouser, one pants, till I give it, I go wear them. Because I know say now my fellow man I cause my what I'm going to do. If you take me to wear one pant, one shirt, you know, if you take me to eat one to eat to eat only one type of to eat veg. In fact, now if any wise person you just forget about meat, go on vegetation, it will make you healthy and fresh. That is what some of you who are done truth in eating anything you eat don't know when they give you fake artificial meat, cancer meat that.
Our
Yes,
network
sir.
has been kicking me off and on. No, I brought also no one on here now. Mazi
I'm seeing you on the coast now.
God will bless you, my brother. God will bless you, my brother. I know, but I'm not there. I'm not longer the co-host because even I've been struggling to be coming in and going out. You know, when I heard you saying like, even though it will take you to wear one knicker, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what is he wearing for the past 5 years? Is it has he been changing his clothes?
The message to us. You see that thing in Karen? It's a message to us, message to those who are looking for material things to wear, but it's a message to us. That action, our leader is a man of is a real. For example, now you say you're looking for savior. The savior you did not see, you are fighting, but the one you see, I'm telling you, our people, our actions. Sometimes when you look at it, you say that we deserve what we are suffering going through. I'm telling you, when you look at our actions, I'm telling you the truth. The savior you see, you don't take that savior serious. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
You see, you know why one thing, I can never regret why I am a Biafra. I can never. I'm one of the most happiest person on earth. That no matter this situation that we find ourselves today, no matter the untold history that we have now understand, that we have now come to know, I will count myself among the luckiest generations of Biafra and the luckiest survivor of generations of Biafra that was able to get, this history and these whole details about ourselves in full. And that is what we are going to use against anybody, any man, any woman that is going to stand. It doesn't really matter, even if it is my own father or my own mother or anybody that is going to stand on our way or in the path of this our freedom. Oh my God, that person, that is what is going to happen to that person. It has not even exist in this life. That is the fact. Because this history that we are talking about now, right from the beginning, that is the reason why you see Chukwokika Abiyama has raised people like us. And that is the reason why you see somebody like our leader, our prime minister, has to sacrifice even everything. Haven't seen the sacrifice of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Haven't seen the position and what God has blessed him with. And he has to leave all those things and said, no, that I am going, even knowing that even though the freedom and whatsoever, even in his comfort zone in Finland, even though that God has blessed him with so many things and everything, that even though his generation or his coming generation are not going to, experience any of all these things that we are experiencing. Because of course he's a Finnish citizen. Our leader Mazin Abikano is also a British citizen. His kids and his family, they are all British. So you see, when this kind of people are sacrificing this kind of huge sacrifice, it's less for us to use our tongue to count our teeth. You understand? So Mazin Namdekano was kidnapped from Kenya because you said something that even though it is going to take you putting on just a knicker or one single, look, even though it's going to take me not to put on anything, even though that it is me that they are looking for, it is my head that they are looking for, let them come and take it and let Biafra go. This is a fact. I want them to understand that. I want the whole world to understand that how many lives, how many innocent lives, how many innocent Biafran children, women will be raped. Is this how things function in other countries? That the whole world will continue to keep quiet? How many of our leaders will you continue to kidnap and detain? And you think that you are going to stop this freedom? They have not started. The truth is that it doesn't really matter. They might think that they have the money, but you know what? We have the talent, we have the human resources. Whatsoever that Chukwu Okike Abiama has given to us, I think maybe they think that it's all about money. When you are thinking, look, our leader Mazin Abikano even said that. He said that even though it is machete and hold, that he's ready to defend our land, and we must defend our land. No man or any woman is going to stop us. You understand? So I think it's better they start getting this message very, very clear, because we are not joking anymore. We are not happy. We understand every line and every step that these people, every injustice and every atrocity and every humiliation, every insult, every line and every inch, both the ones inside us, both the insabo that they are using, all of you that they are using to bring this kind of insult to us after kidnapping your own brothers, kidnapping all the whole traditional rulers in Anambra State. You have the guts and the effrontery to bring in a jihadist, a terrorist, a drug dog into Biafra land and crowning him, giving him red cap on his head. Don't worry, all of you will collect. All of you will collect, from governor, from all those chiefs. Make sure that all of you pack your load to Abuja, or make sure that all those armored tankers and all those terrorists will be the one, every morning and night, they will be the one guiding you in each of your village. If not, pack your things and go to Hope Uzodima's house and go and stay. That is the message. It's not Joko. If you think that you are Igwe, you are this one, you are that one, don't worry. The day that it will happen, they will draw you. They will draw you on the because your atrocity is too much. Your evil is too much. The land of Biafra is going to swallow all of you, one after the other. All of you that is there, parading yourself from one place to another, saying that our leader Mazin Abikano is being kidnapped. You people are still dining, celebrating with these terrorists, these criminals, these known criminals that are the ones that we know that they're the one killing us, bringing these terrorists into our. God will punish all of you. The ancestors, the innocent blood of those children that people have been killing all this while is going to come for you. And even though that you people think that you people have, we that is speaking here, we will do everything humanly possible to make sure that we hunt all of you down.
Thank you so much. You see, dear friends, I want to tell you one thing. We have array of enemy, but I'm telling you, we will overcome. And what we need to overcome is this: unity. Doing what is necessary on time. Everything has time. Doing what is necessary on time. Not, you see, we are talking about money now. If you know anybody we talk to, any of you talk to, tell him about, pass this message to the person. Not when you listen here, keep quiet. There are time for everything. There are time when you bring this money, that your money, nobody, you go there and use it for yourself. Go and defend yourself. Everything has time. Okay? That is why if you see yourself as one of us, don't look whether the other person is doing what you're doing. Don't take it that you are among those choosing from the mother's womb. Carry that cross, carry that task. Go and make sure that you, even if they sort you, continue. If they continually will do what you're supposed to do, because there's time for everything. Okay, not when our enemy gets stronghold in our land, by then he bring the money to you. Go and defend yourself. And if you know what you're telling is truth, spread the truth to our people who are following all these stupid bandits. Only telling them the truth, it will hurt them. Some of them, but when they let them go and think about it, pampering them or telling them you don't want to hurt them, that is you want them to destroy. That is why I am telling you. Okay, I'm telling you that truth. That man, that person don't want to tell you. What is coming is not persecution. Not maybe they want to persecute you. They want to. It's beyond persecution. Is uprooting you from that your land, that ancestral land, pushing you. You no longer belong to that place again. They don't care where you belong. They don't care. If you exist, you'll be. They will destroy you. They will end your life. If those who you'll be slave, and you know what slave have no say. If your owner want you to be naked, you'll be naked. If your owner want you to eat. If you want it to be eating grass, you'll be eating grass. If you want it to be doing this is what you will do. If you want it to anything you want you to do, that's what you want you to do. You have no say on your own. That is slave. Okay? A slave has no identity. Anything they call you. That is why you see those are people in Africa answering Jackson, Wood, Mark, all those names. Are they their names? They are not the name of our people give them. They're the name their slave master gave to them. And some of those names, if you check the meaning, you will share tears. Okay? Some are meaningless, some are nothing. Something that so that is situation of slave. And the slave that is coming, that one even the one that will before those who refuse to defend their land is that one even better. This the worst one, the worst is coming. Worst. You'll be subject to sex slave. If you talk, they will give you short sleeve and on sleeve. They will rape your wife in your presence, rape your daughter in your presence. Okay? If you are going with your wife and they will take it. If you do pim. In fact, they will even call yourself, come and put touch. Come and hold touch for them. Where they are raping your wife or your daughter. See, if you know what is coming, then you prefer to wear one pants. Wear one pants. You know, even if if he's in what's it called? Sleep outside and fight to preserve that land. Fight. This is not time of buying mansion or buying cars. Any Biafran that is buying car today to flex while we are that person, either the person, I'm telling you, that person will suffer. Unless you don't know, you know what is coming, you know what we are facing, and you did not support a different person, you go and buy a car to flex. Hey, I'm telling you, that car, I want our people to understand the magnitude of what is coming. Let me know, hardcore, please. Sorry, my brother. Oh, sorry, you have the mic. Is it a hardcore? Storm, sorry. Storm, have the mic. Storm, I'm sorry, I want to measure Storm, okay? Have the mic.
Mazi Storm, you are not coming out, okay, please. We are not hearing you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Oh, my Jerry. I did somehow. So, thank you, 1 million. Thank you, hardcore. Hardcore, my brother. You are representing your name. Thank you. God bless you. I really love your kind of person. I love your own kind of person. Thank you. Odogu, I greet you. My Honorable Ben, I greet you. Babe, I greet you. I greet Shima. I greet everyone here. I cannot mention the whole names here. I want to say something first. Once you are in a space like this, please try to share. Try to share the space. It will help us a lot. So if you are in a space and you are not sharing it, it's not helping. Please, this struggle is, if you know any area that you can help, just the ones you can do, just do. You know, this every day we come here, we preach. Yes, but we cannot stop preaching because the preaching goes a long way. We cannot stop preaching. Today, if you watch me, I'm a kind of down in spirit. I am sorry to say this, but I fight. I fight to. I exchange do canon with somebody today. Ordinarily not supposed to happen, but why I'm down is it happened to be a Biafran. It happened to, in fact, he claims that Awoyendu, that he knows is from his side, you know. And the guy was saying a lot of rubbish, a whole lot of rubbish. First of all, saying that the brother that died, his own brother, that it was Onyendu that killed his brother. I was so mad that I couldn't bear it anymore. And I asked why. Said because the brother joined the struggle. My brother, I'm sorry to say, I know this government space, but I couldn't take it. Now I land down. I land down as in right now. No.
I hope you tell the face, right?
Right now, I don't know where you do, and it not concern me. How would they battle enemies?
Get modern hammer, ass, Uber, water. My brother, if you want to hit enemy, hit with every power. No hit make it survive.
How would they fight enemy? We will see they fight. See, before this fight, I played all the videos, all the whole thing that has been happening. May God have mercy. Some people, I believe some people just claim to be who they are, but they are not. Because I doubt if this guy is the original Igbo man. So, I played the videos. We were three there. I played all the videos, including the recent video that happened in Hiala, that those little children died. I played the video also. I played some old videos that the militaries have been coming to kill people. I told him, I said, look at this particular video now. This young man, these children here now, this is bombed by the Nigerian terrorist military. And they asked me, how am I sure? I say, are you okay? At my age, I'm showing you video. You are hearing a voice note from people who are there, and you are asking me if I am sure. And he said that our leader is a very. He said, why do we support that man? I said, number one, during my own time, this is the only prophet that I have seen in my entire world. All the other prophets that they are talking about is a history. But this man happened to be the only prophet that have said a word during my time, and I confirm it. All the things happening, he has said it for a very long time, and we are seeing it. So he said, he says he's a useless man. I now ask him, can you call? I'm a Christian. Can you call Moses a useless man? Can you call Peter, Paul, a useless man? He said, I said, why then will you open your rubbish mouth and call Awoyendu a useless man? Then I said, well, since you say that he is in charge of, he killed your brother, there's no problem. You are supporting the one Nigeria, right? May your life and the life of your entire family be like Nigeria. And let my own life be like Biafra. He quickly picked offense. Why will I say that his life should be like Nigeria? I said yes, that is what. How can an adult like you? I ask you how old are you? You say that you are 50 years. At 50, you don't have sense. You saw the whole thing happening. So before you know it, I did the thing start to. And maybe, I don't know what gave him that courage. Because me, I may appear normal in the eyes of everybody, but I'm not
Stop,
good
man.
at
Stop, man. I hope you go here, duka.
I'm a bono. I'm a bono. I don't care because
one of all those people, our ancestors.
the way I appear to him, probably I don't know why he gets that courage that maybe he would do. I don't know, but when I release one, I messed him up today. This thing I'm saying is not even up to 1 hour now. I messed him up. I beat him to the level. I beat him so they people rush the ass. What happened that will lead to this matter to the level that this man is like this. As in fact, I don't know when they talk about. At the time, says if anything happen here, nah, my family will continue. You see, I will tell you why. If you don't know where I for grow, I grow for worry, and I go tell you reason. You get us, we they do our own madness. They come from bottom. We no learn them, no original. I'll tell you how it they come. Today you go see them. I not look at your age. You get picking, you no get picking, no. But the better may you get picking so that you go begin to record that they give them information exactly where you did because they don't have that body they can't carry. So they gonna ask me whether I don't demand, how they beat them like this, I don't demand, I beat them. A body finish. But later I was like, how I wish I condemn one part of a body so that it will be a mark. So that your children will ask, but even though I don't give them that mark of breaking leg of it, but all the body blood. I messed the idiot up today. How dare you open mouth and call our leader? I opened space, so that was when Mazi Uncle the number just came up on this space when he just started. I think we were still playing the BIAFRANS national anthem when this thing happened. I said, do you see all these people here? We are from different parts of the world. BIAFRANS talking. Now, I was convincing a brother because we were three. Because you don't like what we are doing. Yes, you can keep your mouth shut or you walk away if you don't want to hear that word. You are telling the brother, forget about, and this is a brother from River State, Old River State, telling me that he want to join. How can he join? And all of that. And I was trying to show him, discuss with him how to join, what we do. And you are here saying rubbish. If you don't have interest, nobody is forcing you. You go. Why will you come and be spoiling things? Why, you know? He say, yeah, how will I feel? Here with a brother, they walk out for road. Before you know, a brother say they are insulting our leader. You have to go. You have to wipe the process of joining.
Mars, 1 second, please. That idiot now. Can he say that thing in the public like the other criminal that they are covering his face? You know, he was so bold and so confident telling you that nonsense from his dirty boot.
You know,
can he be the one that they could use in the DSS court maybe in the next let the Bobia party.
You know why?
Some people
you know why?
This ka mma nwanne biko ekupịakwara enwe ha na-akpa ekupịa mmadụ anya ịma na abịa ekwu mmadụ enwe ha na-akpa ekupịa mmadụ that is ifu aka ọkpọ ise tie onye ahụ n'enu anya anyị eko like this ekupịakwara onye anya
ayamakwa esi eti ọkpọ ihe anyị na-emekwa wa apịa gị ịnụ ha na gbozara isi gị. If you hear
Chawa ya kọpụ anya onwe mana anya na-enwe kọpụ ịkụwa kọpụ anya ha 3 months ojiba anya afụ ụzọ.
Anyway, Everybody go tell him. I'm sure say by now. By now, I don't know, but I know say the Russian come out. Everybody go tell him. Now only leg I no break him, but I know say everybody go tell him. So the people rush you. I tell them say me I no care. If you like, go call anybody where you want call. I want to do you to my satisfaction. You can never anywhere. Even the other person was telling him, you don't go out and call people's leader useless name. Why will you call in his presence? You are calling his leader. Nike, your brother. What do you expect? I dealt with him. Or not be this or not be mouth. I really, first of all, he say we are feeling that they are cheating us. That inside the same country we are using this, we are using that. I tell him, say, my brother, number one, we are not using anything with the Nigerian government. Number one, because I discussed with this guy. You know, every area try to bring his brain back for where he tell me say. I tell him say this Deborah, they kill Deborah. Why? They judge him with Islamic law, no be with our own law, no be the law where they call their government. They have their own law. You and them are not practicing the same thing. I just say the law. I bring so many evidences. You know, say that time a couple don't fool. You know, I was just targeting when the area will be kind of quiet, where people will not just be moving. You know. You receive and when the time reach. When I see everywhere don't go down, people know to work out for decide who I did. As he talk that rubbish where he talk now, I land down because there's one stick near me there. I did look him. As he just talk that one where he talk, I just near the stick. Now I be I not care his age. I do am something. I tell him say in case anywhere anytime if you wake up. Because me, I know say I live and wait for granted. The last talk when he talk that time, he say he they ask me whether I be mad person. I be mad person. This one why they beat and like this. Whether I done them mad, he no believe in me. He no believe in me because he know me. But at that point now me I no can know him. And me I don't even know what he enter me. But at that point I no can know him again. That person who I know very well.
So when they use that kind of language, where now we be say the look or the thought our leader will be say man will be say anybody will insult my leader, my president, that person if you are not blind, the person make him get luck. You know say I know the fight for my leader, but
My brother, you don't see that. You don't see that idiot. No, he not deserve to live. He not deserve to even live 1 second. As he used to open mouth to talk that thing. He not just deserve.
Yes,
He not say this
yes,
politician
and that's why.
with a joke.
And that,
He not say he not deserve to live for 1 second. He dey crazy because say you won't live our life.
and that is why you better make you insult me than say you insult my leader. That's why he no say he cop food. The stick he did there, the wood they there. I dey look am, he dey talk. I dey look at my mind, the boy. I dey look at the monitor. Make everywhere quiet because me I don't know what if happen. If I start am, because my mind is already filled up. I dey look am. I dey give am every pictures, every video. I went to Okute TV. I brought so many videos. I got far. Why they try to talk to this idiot at 50 or at 50? I bring everything.
Finish, you go be this infiltrated blood. I'm telling you, if you check them, not be blood of the land. If you check them, go be this those people that born in our land. One of them, it must be one of them. I'm telling you, if you check, go far, go verify his source. You see, now one of the infiltrated bloods, not Fulani blood. And then if they do that kind of rubbish.
I tell I said, you now ask me why did Ojuku stop? That even when Owazirike started the matter, that Ojuku was alive, Ojuku did not continue again. He waka go this side, he waka go this side, waka go this. I dey wash him. He no say cup food today. As matter of that, we there for space. I no go talk all that thing, but if he come,
anybody where they use this present liberation, Biafra liberation struggle, they compare 1967. That person is mad. Then they say they never ever see anything. See wetin happen for 1967. Where be like say maybe 1 or 2, maybe like say we dig out for like 3 years. Then they say maybe they not just let her repeat itself again this time. No, we not say it already started, but if they try and say maybe they see anything like that of 1967, that it will be generation of 21st century. So when they not reason that we go do waiting they no buy even see. Even the one we be saying what happened in 2050. We get everything over our head. When they not saying all these things what they do, they jump up and down. We never start to. When they just get that thing for your head.
Even this
anybody
one,
will just use this generation.
even this
Take
one,
1967. Because
even this one, even this one, when you they talk like this now. This one why they talk like this now. The other person don't they call me my smaller phone they ring like this.
And one thing I tell you is, my brother, the enemy want us now to distract us. When you see all these morons, where they, if we distract us, there are minor problems. They want to distract us to continue fighting ourselves and continue why they are. Our focus now is the invader. The invader and the enabler within now be our focus. Not allow all this I know Biafra, I know Bibo. Not allow them to distract you. Our focus
No.
is the invaders, please. Okay, so they distract you to the fighting the real enemy. Thank you.
This is small now. They not free do am. The only thing where they pay me be say we discuss for something on how to reach out to people.
Please bring in hardcore, please. It's a question. I'm not an co-host anymore, please. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, stop.
So one thing that is that we had an agreement that other people go for evangelism, that
Stop,
bring
go
more
ahead,
people.
please. Can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Go
Can
ahead,
you hear
go
me?
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. Okay. So how to bring more people and all of that. So, but that is that day
My brother, send the ram.
we
What are
never
their
see
scan?
anything.
Have scan on the here. Send the ram. Can we transfer the money? My brother, we put the scan on their this thing. Scan and have payment. Their this thing. Send the ram on my phone. Can transfer the go.
Is it me? Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
I can hear you. Are you true?
Okay.
I was asked before.
So anyway, that is what happened. So, and again, I want to say it here. Nobody should come and be telling you that Biafrans or Igbos don't love themselves. Are you getting it? Because all this rubbish was part of the whole thing that this guy was talking today, saying rubbish. I told him, see, in the history of an Igbo man, they are the only people that will develop a particular place or start business. At the end, when he's doing well, he will go home, carry a younger brother, come back, put him into the business. After how many years, he will use shop and money, settle that one, go and carry another person. The one that they settled will go home, carry another person. Before you know, that one don't do free. He don't settle him. He go home again. I said, no tribe in this world have that love. In the history of Igbo man, you will see an Igbo man, maybe you want to come and buy something from his shop, he doesn't have it. He will tell you, please hold on, it is in warehouse. He will rush and go to his brother's shop. I beg you, get this thing. He say yes. Oh yeah, give me. You go carry and come. Say I don't go warehouse, go carry him. You go sell, collect your own money, give your brother. It is only other tribe will be there. If you ask them, do you have this thing? They will tell you no. They will not even go and collect it from their own brother. They will tell you no, they don't have. It is only Biafrans that will do that. Go and buy market, establish, carry brother, come. So all these things, you look and finish, you see, they tell me, say, Igbos no love themselves. I beg, anybody, if you are here, they are preaching that word, that kind of word, no accept them anywhere. No accept, and that force, because once they are saying this thing, they are preaching it, they are pushing you. Some people will be believing it. Any small thing they say, Igbos don't. I told him, is someone like you who don't love your brothers. It's not someone like me. After much, I collect them, and I know say this call whether they call me. Nah, I don't know. I don't care to know anyway. So that is it. Please let us remain focused. Anybody not going to tell you anything, and anybody near you talk rubbish, design them. Where you go get a natural mark, so that next time he or she will learn how to talk. airborne to every Biafran here. I love you all. God bless you now. Now, I just feel somehow that we still have idiots. Even after everything, after all videos, pictures, voice note, everything, telling my own personal stories to these idiots, and the person still stand, they tell me rubbish. It is well. God bless everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Whether they drop up and down, they gather for where they gossip, they talk of USB charger. Now one of all those people do that, you know. So I must say, people those are not on public place. Just the 5 minutes. By the time I get down from this place, I will be able to contribute more. Thank you. I will accept. Hardcore, yeah, welcome.
Go ahead. Okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, welcome.
Because one name, I want to say something to that our brother, please,
Yeah,
so that I can go to bed. It's the 1
Go
a.m.
ahead, Hardcore. Go ahead.
Thank you, my brothers. This is the clear definition of what we call internal Eduakanono. Eduakan, when they tell Eduakano, you see this kind of man that this happened to today is the kind of people that will enter inside a mud tanker to begin to point hand. This kind of people now, and there are many of them in different villages in Biafra land.
I'm not here for that one. No. Me, I no fear. He know me very well. When I say this, he know me. I know. You see that one? Because I go to the level to ask and say, you say this is the way you live with life. You have one kind of they are promising you. Say want to get job from oil and gas, something like that. I don't know. I don't care anyway. So anything anybody wants.
The point I'm making is this, my brother. We know say nobody send him. Nobody send him, and I want to say this to all Biafrans, both the ones you see those spies that are listening to us now, hanging on fence. Nobody's happy. Nobody's smiling in Biafra land. Men the verse, as in people are boiling. That someone will spend years in the university. The parents will spend all their money, their hard-come money, everything. You come out, there is no job. And yet you can't work freely. If police don't harass you, army will shoot you. You keep living in fear in your own land. And someone is telling you something and you're talking rubbish. Someone is telling you something. If you are one of them that still bears this spirit of, you see why I love, check the age of that man now. Check the period of the war. These like those people that the military impregnated some of our women during the war. Like Onyeka said, go and check the DNA of that person. Now you find out it's not even a full-blooded Biafran. If you are sitting on the fence and you are here to spy on us, I'm telling you that people are not happy. People are not happy, and this is the stage we are now. Stage the stage you got when somebody say nonsense beside you, you will because the only way our people will understand or will learn is the hard way. It's the hard way. Before you, your brother is trying to convince our brothers from Riverine. Maybe if you convince that one will convince more people and more people. You are there discouraging the movement. It is a lesson. It is a big lesson. My brother, you deserve a bottle of beer. Please follow me. I will follow you back. I'm going to go 1 bottle of beer tonight. Because you send something now. You will just somewhere more beer. Flush your anger down because I'm now. You woke up.
Always okay.
bottle of beer. Oh, you open if you are hearing my voice now, and someone around you is talking rubbish, and they mob over here, you fast you way full. Come on, let me check it. Because you know, I don't know before police are there now. Now what are you? When they follow me, you can charge something one bottle of beer. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
I don't really follow you. These people they make us vessel. You see, you go hustle, no money. They go say contribute. You go try to contribute, no money, nothing. Somebody they see all the suffer. Because nothing what I don't do today, I no lie before God and man. Nothing what I no do. I play all the tape. I say I have to go to Kute TV to go and bring some videos. Just to and the guy from River State is ready and willing to join what we are doing. And this other one, they talk go this side, talk go this side. So I don't get any other choice than to do what I did. So it's not my fault.
I will be free to put my mouth in this issue. Zoom. Very soon they will sleep and they will wake up in Biafra land. Then they did there and the TC.
There's one that happened. I think last month. There's one that happened last month. I want to help the guy. He came to me for money, and I wanted to help him, and I was willing to assist him. And the place he wanted to go to look for something, I know the people there, so and I can speak the language of this place. So what I wanted to do, I want to assist him financially, and when he get there, he will call them. He will call me on phone, then I will speak to them. So we are talking. I was like, how are you doing now? The Biafran issue. He said that he's no longer in this IPOB, blah 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 blah. I said, it's okay. I said, what is happening now? So what about the government in exile? Why are you not following up? He said, that one, those criminals, there, blah, blah, blah. I heard that the governors are giving so person money, that boy in Lagos, in America, the one you people are calling this, that, they give him money, they are distracting what that woman is doing. I say, who told you this story? I say,
God bless you. God bless you. These are the people that we have plenty in homeland here. These are, but you see, anyway, when you finish talking, because I still believe that there's an agreement on how to reach majority in the homeland. But I don't know. I don't know, Sha. I don't know.
Do you know that instantly, yeah, I told him that, you know what, I don't have money. He said, okay, that he will go and meet his brother. When he get there, he will come. I said, don't come because I will not pick. He said, but what have I done now? I have not. I say, you are a fool. Then I will get a tomato. He said, you are a big fool for what just came out of your mouth. So you are happy what we are doing in this land. You're not even thinking of how we're going to go back home. Look at your age. How many years? When I go but almost 19 to 20 years. Now what? Say, come on, get down from my car. Do the how you know I didn't take nonsense. Check about get out of my car, old fool. I screenshot I waro when to appear there.
So hey, your car said, hey.
Oh my God, I know a police country now. If not, I can
and the police bia and say what the just makugo di okpa can do put away and then the police ga let's more edge how let's maybe more is not we say Chineke akpo your ozugbo owara na no but anybody no kata no bia kutem n'uzo here I'm a wounded lion. I
was asking him, how much do you think the governors have they can give? Okay, get it. How much do you think that they have they can give? How much do you think those idiots, those criminals, half they can bribe Ogekere. Do you know who is Ogekere? Do you think he's one of those your DOS rats that is hanging around trying to benefit from the post of Biafrans? That this man you're talking about is self-made and you are talking about, come on, get that from my guy, Ide Jones. Come on, disappear from here. That was how he lost that movement he was making. This time is no time to pamper anybody. Because we are angry, we are boiling, we have suffered. A lot of people have died. Thank you, my brother. Want to check your message?
Who could the number? I'm gonna the message. Go ahead, talk. I see the road.
If you are not a freedom fighter, you do yourself. I don't deal with the one enemy now, so maybe I go get bottle of beer. If I deal with the second people, who knows what I will get? My brother, I know the joke. You can cast me, but you don't cast me. You don't do anything. Fighting for freedom, for you and I.
Mazi Storm, near your mic small. You move your earphone. I beg, nobody hear what you talk. I beg, no good one, nobody hear you.
I know use earpiece. You dey hear me now? You dey hear me like this?
Yes.
And I talk to people where be say they think say what would they do? You can yab me or can do anything, but don't talk against my leader. Don't talk against that innocent man. So if you are here, you know they fight for freedom, you on your own. I just give person one lesson. Now they don't give me one bottle of beer.
You see, let me tell you something, my brother. See, there are two things I cannot relate. You see, my leader here, you know why I will destroy anybody who speak against them. One thing is this: a man who refused to convert my freedom and my interest into personal gain, into personal money or what money can buy. He said no, that my people deserve to enjoy what British citizens are enjoying. Those who are stealing our resources are enjoying. That we deserve to enjoy the same thing, better than them. And he refused to convert my freedom, my well-being, our children for his personal gain. He refused to be second Dangote or even Dangote. If our leader accepts maybe offer worth of $20 billion, he can go and buy 1,000 acres of land, marry 100 wives. In 10 years, he can go and locate that place. He can have next 2 decades. He can have a village. He will have one local government for himself. He have 1,000 children. What I'm saying. So all those things, but he said no. Look at Topolo. Look at Epig in the Greek. Look at the POS. And again, these two leaders, our leader, Prime Minister, they said to him that let it be second Dangote in Africa. He said no. Look at our defense forces, our commanders. If you use that, if you anybody, it can insult me, but if you are epilepsy, you come to my side and talk trash against our defense forces. I'm telling you, I'm shop go there yourself. I'm gonna book on in the morning. Do not book you do your turn every morning. I'm a boy on. That open my sister was very amnesty. Those who have lost they did not take amnesty when their children are alive, when their wives are there, when their children are alive, when their parents are there. They have lost their parents, lost their wife and children. They did not take that time when they are alive, they did not take amnesty. Is it now that they have to do something to break them? They have to do everything to any man that this kind of thing did not break. Supposed to doff your heart for that man and not to for EKID to speak something that will discourage them, because that situation is the situation that break any man. But yet they are there, refuse to be bribed with their father's property, their own property, refuse to be bribed. They promise them, oh you will. All this thing will make them to buy any car they want buy, to buy private jets. After you know what I'm saying, but they said no. Then I will, after those who do this kind of, I will come and watch you. You talk trash against them. I'm make sure if you're alive, I'll make sure that I give you mark that you cannot forever. You go to remember them. You go be indelible mark. Okay. And this idiot open his mouth. I'll be on every morning. God, what am I like? On top of you, ọ gaghị dịkọrọ ịma leke, ọ gaghị dịrị ịma lori, ọ gaghị dịrị ịma lafọ, ọ gaghị dịrị ịma lafọ, ịra n'ụbọchị lanụ ọnụ ahụ ji wemepe ọnụ wee kwuo against our defense forces, wee kwuo ọnụ ebe demepe na-ekwu na against the command general, against any of the generals. That person, I'm telling you, he can never be well with you. You will never, the sorrow will be a companion. I'm telling you, any money you are making online, that money will end the sickness. You can never use it to do any good thing. Until you come open your mouth and confess and apologize. All these ones, there are things I can never tolerate. You can insult me, I will take it. But see this, I will lead our defense forces. No go area. No go area. Because some things we need to make clear for people to understand. Something you know you cannot do. If you know if you do them, person when you do, instead of to encourage the person, you are saying something to demoralize. You don't know that if you demoralize them, they demoralize. That means my own is finished now. That we are talking is because of those our BDF. That is why we are talking now. That you and I is still talking here is because of them. That you and I is still talking because our leader Mazin Khan has not refused to, has not signed that document they present him. Our promise that you and I is still talking because he's there. He has never succumbed. Maintain interest. So how dare you? Anybody who against our defense our leader, I just I will greet, I will thank you. I will support you. Thank you. No, we're not here for joke. Carry on. Go ahead. I think
until one more, until we activate this particular move that our brother made today, our brother Storm made today, a lot of people will not have that fear in them. That was why you see that idiot at Iseke with his own personal phone. Hey, now we are here. Man, day. Because those who have been doing what he's doing, nothing has happened to them.
He's on the internet now. His picture, I put it wanted liveless. Now me put him there. He will be dodging now because you know that the men are after him. Next time then, all got regret. He bring the picture out, face out.
At the detriment of your own people, the blood of your own people. In Afuga, in Ebuga, because no when they bag around. Because Bunaka came my bunaba. Don't worry. Time will tell. Time will tell. Any day we rise for all those who were fulefu. You see, all those who were fulefu, I used to say it. The nails is where we need to hit. Once we begin to hit on those nails that is puncturing the tires of our movement, once we begin to hit those nails, the nails, once we begin to go there, one big rat has been dealt with today. And kudos to you, my brother. Airborne to you. Airborne. Confirm watching it.
That moron will be hiding now. I'm telling you. He will hide now. Because
I say when you see this man tomorrow, he will pass another road. He will never come close to this man again.
You see that
and anywhere he hear Biafran matter, he will close his mouth.
That is a idiot. That picture, I'm going to put on white. You go to see him say, he say, I'm going to say we're after him. Okay, and then
that one is a dead man walking already. That one for sure, dead man walking.
No need to get see. Modern hammer is more faster than any other thing. Modern hammer, Boburu, APL Oburu, Bo, you can never breathe again. Final, you can never. In this one, we make you recover. Oburu is CPI modern hammer. Oburu is Bosa. Once before people know what you don't go far. This one no be say make you to you others one now. In fact, modern hammer is faster than God, faster than granite. Modern hammer, Pierre Lobudi is modern hammer. You can even put it in your pocket. You go, Bosa Pierre and like I said, later, Stormy, Biafra comments DM. I'll tell you those morons where they use Okada for our land. There are many ways to kill a rat without bringing blood. Many ways. Unless you are not ready. If you're ready, you go there alive them 1, 2, even 5 in a day self. I'm telling you, 2. I'm telling you, because they are there to master your terrain. They are not there to save you. They're not there to they're not there to do anything to friend with you. So if you are doing specimen, holier than that, allowing them to go free. That person you leave today, maybe tomorrow now you come and where you attack you. So that is it. No take chances. The best form of defense is attack. The best form of defense is attack. First attack. Yes. Because if you wait for you to be attacked first, they may attack you, you may not survive. But and if you want to attack, don't attack. If you learn martial art, I'm telling you, if you want to hit, that is why some guys say if they hit you one blow, you go fall because they prepare. Nobody say make you hit, make you go hit. You better say you want to describe the person. With every alacrity target, there are that particular areas where we say we go touch human being, go fall. There's a place you go touch people. If you hit them, there you go reach them. Before you go get up, you don't fall. If you hit up, you go fall again, you go the stagger. I'm telling you, though, if you get chance to hit with every alacrity. Don't just go and do like say one scratch the person, because that one he hit. If you don't hit them very well, the only way you go land you be say you don't go with that. So that chance where you get to hit with everything, okay? Hit with everything. Get your own dagger, get your own water, get your own mother hammer. Ass. They be answer with you. If you now Okada, put them there. If you now kekena pepper, keep them. If you now shop where they do business, keep them close to you. Okay, keep them close to you. Now, so see, in person where you are fighting for survivor. He who is fighting for survivor don't look observe red line or who is this. No. Now he who is alive will tell how it happened. Oh, a person where they alive go now goes can't explain what happened. And that is why I tell you, if you are the people who say they tell your children, if they slap, please don't look for trouble. If they slap you, say sorry. You are the worst parents on this planet Earth. If you are telling your children something like this, you not like your children, you not love them. You are the worst parents. I'm telling you, not like them. Tell your children, don't look for trouble. If anybody look for your trouble, stand and fight. Instead of anybody go break your hand, break the person's leg, break it 2 leg, break it 2 hand, make her go treat. Yes. My children, my child now, son, fight today, my son break that person leg, you. Instead of saying I break my son leg, make my son break his leg, make her go treat. Now that is the thing. But don't look for trouble, don't run. If anybody look for a trouble, let the person say mistake, he says sorry. And mistake, accept. If the person apologize, mistake, accept. Okay? Accept. But don't be afraid. If you're afraid, mate, come and slap you once. If you have the power to slap 100 times, slap 100 times. If you can break the leg, break the leg. As long as he first of all hit you. That is what I want to know. No. Don't first of all hit anybody. Okay? But if you see and say, somebody will be saying, you're right, betrayed to my brother. She said they are gathering for that person is coming for you. Don't wait until he come after you first. You don't say the person here for you. Like I need from the way they are land now. We know say they are there to buy us and take over our land. They are not there for any other thing. So those ones, you already know that they are there again to annihilate you. So you don't need to wait. Any chance when you get, never to her one by one. Any chance when you get, you bet to her. And they care. And you bet to her. Don't if you know say if they are two, you know say you know if you bet to the 2 of them, don't go. Because that one will say where survive will go, then you go put that area in danger. And so what you do say, make sure say if there are 2, say when are they 2 now, go make sure that both of them now no one survive, no one escape. Okay? If now one person, make sure say hit them say say tomorrow you go let her survive. Now if pressure go there with them we have my push ya for anya. Make sure no anya leader bora anya. No, if you want them other go there first, anything anya. Make sure that they can never, if you say let her breathe, they can never see again in his life. Also, I see anya. Not say carry your heart, take your heart, put them for back. Put your heart for back. Put your heart, put them for back. If heart no good, put them for where go put themselves. The person will be saying no they feel the think anything mercy again. Where you go put them so that you don't feel anything mercy no feel near your enter your heart. Put them there, take your heart, put there. Okay? Activate tit for tat against our enemies, not against your own brother, because unless your brother will be a nebula. That because anybody will be never not my brother, no be a brother. Anybody will be Sabo, no be a brother. Sabo is enemy. As long as that your brother is not jeopardizing your life, don't ever fight with your brother. If you are here, you say you be cultist. If you say they know, all the hammer, that is why we never hear anything cultist or this one. If you are him, say you be cultist, you go cultist against any of our brother, any of a Biafran person. At that day, if we are going to pursue you anywhere you do, men go follow you, make sure so you go down. Use their power, that's the power of your cultist now. Go after our enemy, Fulani. Those hunters who come to harvest our kidney and selling it for 25,000 naira. Hey, kidney, human being kidney, 25,000. You know, even reach $20. You know, reach $10. Hey, now so we can't they cheap rich. Hey. So that people, those morons, if you see them, even those ones where they are placed, they say to you, now you want chance to put to her down, no reason for them. See, if I mean no drama, I will attack them. We both women, they're women, I no go spare no one. And I tell now my own, they tell you, I don't care what anybody say. That I respect will not be say because they are dead. Now they be enable, then be some of them are armory, some of them are their armory. That basket they carry. If either you see fuel there or AK-47, they lose. You see that small child, you see them at 10 years or 8 years. Yeah, all of them know how to handle AK-47. Then go cockle them, and then they go finish it. They go look who come do this thing. Nothing at them. So if you see them in your village, if you lose guard, now you you. Make sure say you call them. Come, I want to buy. They come. They call the, if they want to. If you want to bring that thing out, down, that thing when they carry for head. If you refuse, call other women. Make them join hand, bring her out. That thing where one bring out when they refuse, when they refuse, if force them out, you must. These two things you will see either AK-47 where they assemble or fuel where they tie for thick nylon. Thick nylon, they seal them very well. And so they go enter inside the market, use that fuel, soak around the building, soak and then after the soak and finish, they come out there from outside, through light, enter them. And so they put the send market ablaze now, all these plazas. And so some of those plazas they set those things ablaze because they work out, they no go suspect them. You no go no say that them carry that kind of thing in mind. So when you see them, don't overlook them. Overlook them to your detriment. You know? So they feel small go that user carry AK-47 enter your village. At night you sleep, they go use that. You know, curriculum. If there are two magazines they carry, they go use and wreak havoc. Then go use and bring people down before you go to look for who can do this thing, who can do this attack. You know, say you know, so that the people where they commonize. So that is why stop making your children to be cowards because you're not doing them better. Those children, if we fail to do what we're doing, those Fulani children go use our children, they go use their head to do shear. They go use them to do table. In fact, use full stress. I'm telling you, the way they go treat our children, hey, below slave. I'm telling you, you're gonna know that slave get regret. Below slave they don't know, now they go to our children. So if you're making your children to be coward this time around, you are not doing them good. Tell them who their enemy is. Tell them the history where they don't tell them for school. They're only telling them Islamic knowledge, Christian knowledge. Nonsense. That is in the Arab culture and the Western culture. That is what is contained in those things. Their own culture, they don't know. Their own history, they don't know. Tell them, and those books, those textbooks where they buy, any school book where they give them free from school, those ones where they primary school and this thing, any book, textbook where they give them free of charge at school, please, periodically bring their bag and check it to know what they are, because the memory of a teenage child, their memory is empty. Just like when you buy a new cell phone, the memory of those phones are still empty. You can accommodate. Our own don't full now. So that moment is very, very retentive. Anything inculcated in that memory will be there forever. Like I'm telling you, there's nothing about my father I cannot remember. When I know go remember. When everything, I remember everything from A to Z. Maybe I tell us more when my father anything. Then I no go forget anything again about my father. All the activities around him, everything about him will he tell me. So that is why I'm telling you, you shouldn't anything about children. Tell them what will help them. If they allow, maybe in the school, there was a time Fulani go and print all this fake history book. The Fulani are indigenous in every state. That thing propelled me to make a. So as we discover it, we tell people to check their children's book and destroy that book. Because if you did not remove it, they will enter the. They say tomorrow, yeah, so we read it in school. Oh, yeah, so that's Fulani is indigenous in every state. Now true, we read it in school. They teach us in school. That was that time they put in their thatch house in every of our forest before ESN destroy those things. So these are the things you need to. Don't just be careless, okay? Pay attention. Pay attention. Some contemporary mother, they will just focus on social media. They enter here. Pay attention. Pay attention. Okay? If you don't pay attention, you will think that you are doing your children very. Pay attention to that. Okay? Make them to be brave. Make them not to be coward. Stand and fight if you think you are right. Our leader say, I will listen to our cardinal points, our 4 cardinal points, so that you understand it. Okay? It's good. We don't want to train coward, because this coward, you know, when you have a society full of cowards, you are in trouble. Your women are in trouble. Society full of cowards, I'm telling you, your women are in trouble. You yourself are in trouble. And this cowardice is not inherited from, it's not from our ancestors. It's caused by these stupid bandits. Yeah, and it's calculated. It's calculated. Caused by stupid bandits. How can you be telling me somebody, when somebody attacks somebody and kill 10 people, you tell them to go and fasting and praying? They kill 20, tell them fasting and praying. Forgive your enemy. And you know, when fear begins to envelop you, just like code, you know, if you're somebody who always small thing, code, when the code enter you like this, I'm telling you, it will make before. So you need to exercise body and so that your blood will warm. But if you are not somebody who can exercise and code will enter you, I'm telling you, you see others, they will be agile, but you will be cold because you don't want to exercise your body. So stop inculcating that fear in them. But these people, they began to, from decade, brainwashing our people. Bring a very brave man and begin to tell the person all cowardice preaching and the story. I'm telling you, that brave will turn to coward overnight. So that is the issue we are talking about. Okay, my people. Stop. When you're doing your children, you're not doing them a favor. You're destroying them. You're making them vulnerable by, listen.
Based on 4 cardinal points. You must live without fear before your enemies. You must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. You must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves, and be of good character that God may love thee. That's who we are. So what will be your words to those
our 4 cardinal points.
4 cardinal points. You must be without fear before your enemies.
You must be without fear before your enemy. Okay? So how can you make your children to stand without fear? Is this how you when you're training them to be? Hey, please come on, no go on. I beg you, run. You see where they run inside. They see Fulani that smell that go this in there. They begin to run. You see where 10 youth will be there, 1, 2 Fulani will be, instead of you to go and hide and calculate. Carry a model hammer. Hide somewhere where they are shooting. You find somewhere where they say even they shoot that direction, that thing will block you. The bullet not go touch you. Just hide there. It's on a block or back of tree. Hide there, monitor. After they shooting, the time coming when they want to change magazine. Boom! With the agility, with carefulness of scientists, with the agility of leopard. With carefulness of scientists and the agility of leopard. You descend on that moron with that model hammer. Whoa! Moron brain,
you cannot do this one now. Mazo Onyeka is saying, support Biafra Liberation Army. They are everywhere to do the needful for us. But to gossip and to sabotage, people will be in the front page. What is your problem? We have telling people to stay out, stay clear. Just let us stay clear. Mazo Onyeka, you see all these things you are saying. You know why I'm laughing? It's because
one day when you want them. Mazi Storm, please.
Anytime
I'm not just like we say after one.
Go ahead. Please, okay.
Storm, and just one message. Storm, because check confirm go do something, then you come back to me. Because God Niru. And those are listening to us, please can you make request and bring up your hand, okay? Mazonia guy for long. Contribution of idea is all we want. Don't just be a silent listener. Because no name, oh, so that we can decode our people back home. Dalun.
Is there any other thing that we will do? We will continue to be doing it now, even though we are 1 or 2, 3 or 4 here. Please bring in Storm. Storm is requesting. So, what we are saying, that is why I'm fighting so hard. So hard, very day and night to make sure that Biafra is quickly restored, because that is the only time we'll be able to implement all these teachings. Because any teaching now, like all these things we are saying, it is only those like us now, those of us who really understand that we don't really need to go extra mile, that we take it. But you know, when Biafra come, when we fully establish our nation when we fully take over our territory, you know, established in Biafra land, when Biafra is fully established in Biafra land, then laws will be implemented. So it doesn't really matter as long as there is a government and as long as there's a law. It's not like any other countries like the zoo, especially, you know. So when those laws are there will be people to enforce it. You know, then we will show to the world, and will show to Africa. Then it is not by force. This one is you know, you will learn it. You know, we are going to implement it. There are some measures, some laws. The only way all these things is going to be restored, it is when Biafra is fully restored. That is when we can, all this idea of teaching your children, something that you did not teach us right from the beginning. Is it now you want to start teaching us? But it's good. You can start teaching your children those things. Very, very important. But where they will really get the message, or where they will have to understand that this is the right thing and this is the right thing to do, is when they are fully in Biafra land. Because in Biafra land, our law and our government are going to set everything in place for each and every one of us to follow. So if you go outside the law, then the law will deal with you. So you will learn by force. You will have to correct yourself in so many things. So the only way we can deal with all these things is for us to continue to, you know, push more harder and make sure that we quickly restore our nation. If not, so many people, because today as we are still talking, we are still saying these things, because we have not been able to, you know, occupy, our government have not been able to occupy at least even if one state. If our government is able to occupy one state, my brothers and sisters, we will make the highest noise, and even this one, it will even make more noise. That is, it will even send more message to other people when they will hear that people from Okigwe states now are now under the Biafran government. The others will now, and they will now try to see, they will be, really something different will be there. Anytime our government now take control of any of our territory, any of our states, you will see the difference. That will be the beginning of a turning point.
Please make one bring Storm up, please. Storm, bring him up. He wants to come up, please.
Yes, I've told Mazi Onyekachu, maybe he's trying to
see him requesting here. Listen, I did not see any request here. 1 million, you are a co-host now. I met you you are still co-host.
Okay, let me see. I'm not longer, that's the problem. I'm showing here co-host, but I'm not the co-host. I'm not co-host. Send it again to me. Send me the co-host again. Yeah, because it's just showing here co-host, but I'm not there. So you see, that is what we are talking about. Because now our people need to see something and begin to understand that yes, this thing we are doing is not like, we are not joking. And I give kudos to our Biafra Liberation Army. I give kudos to our leaders who has remained, you know, strong up to this time. Upon everything that all the whole all the whole frustration, everything that they have tried to do to break him down, but he still remains strong. So I give him all the kudos. But what we, the people, we really need to do now is to support our Biafran Liberation Army. We, even though few of us that already have this information, we should stop waiting. If we can do whatever we can do, we just need to come together and do this thing so that at least our government will be able to at least
control one of our states, our government will be able to gain, you know, at least they will be able to control
1 million. Check your this article host.
Yes, I've seen it. Yes, I've seen it. Let me.
Then
Yes, I
if
just
you see it's him that bring it up. I can't see me here. It's not the person. You're not close, right? Okay. Yeah. So please, if you see me, bring it up.
Yes. I have seen him. I will bring him up now. Yes, I just approved his mic. So this is what we must do, Biafrans. So Storm, I hope you are coming up here. You are there. Storm, you are welcome from the homeland. Just go ahead with the mic because I believe you're from the homeland. Go ahead, please.
Well, if the thing is going like this, I can kill an entire community.
See, if you get something, just confirm. Say don't just open, don't just confirm that you see something. Don't let the cat out of the bag. It's okay, please. Okay.
I know. So yes, I understand. So my brother Hardcore, thank you very much. Actually, it's not all about the encouragement. It's all about letting people know that it's our duty to defend our land. I am not expecting this. You have done well. God bless you. God bless you. You know, sometimes we that are fighting here, if you are in homeland, you will actually understand. Yes, you understand, because when they say contribute, you don't have to contribute. Even the NEPA light, I wanted to even do it immediately, but the phone went off, so I have to look for a way to boost it a little bit. And even as I'm speaking now, the battery is still down. That is one of the things that we face here. So if you are here and I don't think there's anything that anyone can tell you anymore, because our leader, Onyendu, and that is why I was very, very angry with the person, even though I was on space here, and when another call came in, it was a report. But I thank God that he survived it, so that he can give others advice. Yes, because what they are calling me now, although I know that it will get to that point, yes, I know that he will receive it, because I was very, very angry. I was. He abused Onyendu like as if the man is a baby. So I've been looking for opportunity anyway to release my anger on someone, but the privilege did not come. But only today, being the 12th of May, because I don't want to forget. So I pour out the way I want. I pray that everything goes well, so that when after much you will have story to tell. So I really have a low battery, but I just want to encourage each and every one of us to continue doing the best. If you know that you are here, you don't want to support what we are doing, you don't want to talk about it. If you see, because I believe that particular guy will talk to other people. You know, having our brother coming from the river side telling me that, you see, I want to join. I have been hearing this, that. How can we do about it? And I'm trying to encourage somebody. You are telling me that you are from Abia State. Even the leader is this, is that. Man, I grow mad. I not go talk much, because na space big.
Sabo, who care to know whether you are from you are even Mazin Namdekano's brother? Who care to know?
I don't care.
You are from Abia State. And so what?
I don't send a message anyway. Like I tell him say, Abel Ken kill Abel, brother. So you are not the first person. He's telling me that you come from Namdekano village. Does it mean that you cannot say him? Because look at what you are saying here. So, but I'm happy that before I was angry that he did not go the other side, but this one is a lesson that he will tell others tomorrow. So thank you very much, and may God bless us. Let's continue the fight. I thought maybe the fight will start from Europe, but it's like it don't start here. So thank you, and God bless everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Actually, the men has already started and is going to continue like this, especially in the homeland, until all the whole Sabo and all those terrorists, especially the one that I'm even mostly concerned of. Oh God, is all those they are ragtag terrorists and all those ones that normally come with ammo tag. All those ones that normally come with ammo tag. So if we do the needful, if we are doing the needful, our borders will remain protected. So there will be no way the terrorists we have any easy means to come into our land without confronted. And when they know that whenever they try, they are being confronted, just like as our Biafran Liberation Army are confronting them, then they will have to, retrace. And we will have the opportunity to also deal with those ones that, those ones that definitely come in. They don't go out. They don't go, they go out, they go back by in body bags, even though they are not reporting it. We are getting the message. And that is the reason why we will continue to do what we are doing. So my concern now is those terrorists that they normally doesn't know, they don't have the guts to come into our land, and they will even make live video and say that we are here, showing us how many lines of armored tanker is it there, or how many lines of healers of a bunch of useless Ngoro cripples that they brought in the name of Nigerian terrorists in uniform in our land. They think that those things move us. The only people that those things will move is those people that have not accepted or does not even want to understand that there is a government. There is a government, and this government is the government of the people. This government belongs to the land. This government belongs to that land where you are residing. Whether you say you are from Abia, you are from anywhere, if you don't believe in this government, you are an outcast. You understand? So before, like the real Biafrans now, like you now, when you see those kind of things, you don't just move you, because you know that there is something that is ahead of them that is bigger than them. So when they meet their Waterloo, then at least the reverse would be the case. So because you don't report it anytime we only see them coming in, but we don't see them going out. So Biafrans, we need to rise up now, come together, continue to do the needful, so that we have more ground, to challenge all these criminals, all these evil saboteurs that feels that they now have more ground, or they have not gained more ground, to talk trash or to talk any evil against the land that they are standing in. So if we do the needful, if we succeed in doing the needful, when we know that our borders are highly and heavily, secured by our own army, even though the Nigerian terrorist state has refused to recognize Biafra Liberation Army or the Biafra government in the homeland or in exile, even though that they have refused, but you yourself as a Biafra, you need to recognize the fact that this government is your government and they exist. And that is the reason why we need to support them to do the needful. Do you know that if you are supporting this Biafra government in exile, just like as we are saying now, do you know that little by little, gradually, you will be relieved. We all will be relieved of some certain things. You will see that you will now have confidence, because in your homeland you cannot talk, you cannot do anything without watching your back. You cannot feel free. Where the weather is so hot, there's no light. You maybe as a lady, you feel like wearing something light, like you need some fresh air. You get embarrassed on the street. Is that the kind of zoo? Is that the kind of country? This is not the kind of country we Biafrans are talking about. You understand? So if we continue to do the needful, even behind the scene, recognizing our government, recognizing our Biafran Liberation Army, doing the needful, the little we can, believe me, before no distant time, we all will be free. We all will be free, and we will all have the opportunity to live and enjoy anything that we want to enjoy. Because as for those people who are saying that we are talking about Biafra, but we are still using Nigeria this, Nigeria that, tell them to go to hell, because Nigeria never owns anything. Nigeria never have anything. In fact, Nigeria is a criminal. Is a criminal company. Is a thief. You understand? Because they have been robbing us from what belongs to us. They never owns anything. We give them what they are. In fact, they stole whatever they think that they are occupying today. But we, the owner of the land, has risen up, and we must definitely take everything. No single pin is going to be left aside. no single pin is going to be left behind, because enough is enough. So Biafrans, we need to stand up now and support our government, the Biafran government in SI, the BRGIE. That is the only government we must support. We must understand that we must continue to support our representatives in the homeland. Those of us in the homeland, we have our counties, we have those that are representing each counties. So you have to locate them, you have to ask questions. That is the reason why we are always here on the space, on the media, 247, every day and night, making sure so that at least those of you who are lost, who are confused, who somehow are looking for a way to, come in or how to support, will be able to get the information. There will be no excuse, like maybe you sent a message or this. We are here, we are live. You have the opportunity to come here, request for the mic, as a Biafran, to ask any question, to ask anything that you really think you care to know, something relevant, something very, very useful, something very, very important, and it will be answered. So I don't know the reason why some of our people are still, finding it very difficult to understand the reality. Without the Biafran Liberation Army today, that place you are today, you would be in the IDP camp. Without the Biafran Liberation Army, it would be better that you just pack your things and go to Lagos.
1 million. I hope we are aware that our naval wing brought down Cameroon copter in Bakassi Peninsula. They brought down one. About through the nonsensical fight copter. They are this thing, military helicopter down.
Have you seen Sahara Reporters reports? A whole fighter jet was brought down by the Biafran Liberation Army. Have you seen them report? They
never report them. They report where they carry 50 or more tank go Okigbe. They no report them. If Sena the one way go there against what we're doing. That is why I tell people so worried they pretend too much. So worried.
Say they know what they do. Because if they report them, the more if they report that kind of news now, Biafran Liberation will get more. They will get more awareness, and more people will come see more reason why to join. But they will not report it.
To equip our defense forces and other people, individuals, to do what they do. When smoke there everywhere, don't person go tell them to report them. Smoke go there. Go up here, they go up here, they go up here. One of those they are building where they sit about this thing. When you about everywhere, that day they will report them.
Mazi Onyeka, say now because we keep quiet, we really keep quiet, and that's why. But although we know so we do our best, we have been doing our best, and I believe that by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, we get to. You see, me, I don't talk. You see this fundraising what we do. Even those in our fight for force. You see all this, obviously, not people they come, the one they expect. The one I like what happened last week. I'll be last 2 weeks fundraising. They would expect when they donate all those guys 50 Gemma. This thing, so when we talk, we will do. We know they like to talk with you, we know what we do. And like they tell them, you see, I don't know God how wish only me, but you see, few of us, I know see God will bless all of us. Very soon, 1,000 Gemma, it will be like 100 Gemma very soon for ordinary fundraising. It go soon turn. These people never see madness. If not money, we will let them know say, when we tell them say we don't give up everything. The only hope, the only breath, the only air what we breathe today, Nanabia. What I want to get for this life? Which kind of life I they live if I don't get Biafra? What I want to achieve if I don't get Biafra? No, which kind of useless life or which kind of achievement? Like if they talk about car, which kind of nonsense that one when I never achieve my land. Very soon, you see, we go there. Don't even I ready to go take load. I ready to go take load. I wish they go give me better loan. Maybe say will make better sense now. I pray. Maybe I'm working towards that. But now, secret, not every person will be. Every single one of us be supposed to think towards this direction. More we gather this money, more we support our government, more we surprise them for one fundraising like this. We come out there, give them 20,000 a Gemma. Once and for all, make all of us go sleep. Look, we see whether one state no go there under Biafran Liberation army control. May thunder fire all of them. Let's say we make them no worry.
I want to do one thing now. You see, say, Etodi can I come in mama also. Just like that time our this thing, the Musa the Christ say someone have taken SP. That time How many fighters to Kuna jet? Our different brother, they no report. Some carry their tail, the fire from their tail, they run away, go for another side. See, I want see another jet fall down this week. So for that reason, although I have a standing, I have 100 here, 100 here, 40 here. I have 240 Ejema to redeem. So, but that reason, because of this one, if you want to see another fighter, another jet fall down, come support this place. Me, I just support that news with 50 Ejema. I know say I go redeem them this week. All of them. Come and support that. Make another jet fall down. What do they make all of them? They fall down. Water. Remain the code. 50 Ejema. If you want me to see another one, come on.
My brother, without wasting time, make you tell. We're not the joke. Me, I go see support with 50 Ejema. You understand? At least before I would meet my receipt. If I remit my receipt, I will send that to the rightful quarter. 50 Ejema to support what you just talked about. You understand?
Any reason for this space, either go to Sister Helene,
Sister
Helene, both of them, any of them is sent to them. Any money collected from space, there goes to both of them. Either of them, you go to no other place. Both of them, either you go from Kiru or Helene Peters. Anyone collected from space here. So go ahead. That is 50 Ejema, 100 Ejema. So anybody again, please, we need to support that. You know, say that thing will bring that jet, no be 1 naira. The thing will bring that thing down. No be ordinary granite. The thing will bring out. Only one will go out. A pass one M for Zoo currency. Pass one M. Only one is more than 1 M. Will go out. Will bring that thing down. So so it pass like that. Just if you want make you see another one down, because I think they kill our children and our bomb our villages, bomb our you see the one where they throw, where go kill three children in their place. So where we say nothing, not they did their own jail. So if one make they bring them down again, make they know, make Musa conquer again. Say we have to. This one we say someone can say Butuzo, General Butuzo, triple. General, don't bring another one. Take the space. Come support that thing here, so that they will get another. We replace that thing. We bring that copter, that military copter down. Come, make the replace that. Come
Water. They won't come fly for our airspace. That is in Nigeria that they day. Hey, these people, they see us finish. They see us finish. For more than how many years now? They never recognize the Biafra Liberation Army are active.
This person here, come and replace that thing where go out. That thing where they take bring it down. Come and replace it. Now it is our duty to replace it.
I'm support. One support. We don't preach rich. Oh yeah, now time for donation.
What is today's date?
Now the Monday now. Today now this they don't pay.
Wait. Today na Monday.
Today na Tuesday.
Yes.
Sit at home. Okay. I think whether now for your everything, come and do your that thing where they used to bring down. We need to replace it. We need to replace it.
Why we go just pretend like say nothing happened. Biafra Liberation Army bring down the zoo helicopter for Abana. We wait to make the system of another one come. When we replace waiting that Tuesday bring the helicopter down. So that at least if they like, may they bring 5 helicopter come, we will bring them down. So when I come up, when I come request on the mic, anything at all, when I bring them come, we go more for a meter straight. Very, very important. So that is what we are talking about. There is no any other thing that will make us to leave our land for the terrorists to take over. We must continue to support and do everything possible. Yes, so
I tell you,
people should come and support. Strengthen the Jema, even if it is strengthen the Jema, come and support.
if you go to bar, go there, order beer. The other beer, they throw money in location, and shame on you. Shame on you. Where are you supposed to do that? This thing now for where the men will be said they reject They reject to make you convert your freedom for money. Convert your freedom for money and what money can buy. To be rich, to be thinking rich while you are slave. Okay, they refuse to do so. And they are working hard to make sure that those who have come to kill our women and children and enable Usman conquest against us, to displace us out of our land. If you are going to club or you're going anywhere to pop champagne to throw Makwandaibo, but you're not supporting them, come and see. Now here, am I supposed to do Makwandaibo? Hey, now here, if you want to do show, the highest spender. Now here, you're supposed to do them. If you don't do them here, go. If you're a Biafran youth, you dey go do show for money, for other things, for beer parlor, for where to give my girlfriend and get back. Go. There's time for everything. This time around, do your show here. Defense of your land. That is where you're supposed to. You are spending. Supposed to be going. No other thing. Okay. Let me wear one trouser till our freedom. No problem. One trouser, as long as you not spend, I go to use perfume. They wash them every night. If you die tomorrow, I wear them. Put my perfume. One trouser, one pant, make they wear them. Make our defense forces get with it to defend our land. If you they go buy designers, when also go like hey, you should be ashamed of yourself. Those people, men, your fellow men, they inside bush. They don't lost everything. Not their see they see it there. You see where what they call men with heart of hearts. Some of you, small things, if you go, emotion go carry, you go just fall away. But see how they stand there, stand gidigam. Come and support them. This is what they call men with heart, with fat, with raw men with. How would I describe them? You know, they are soft when they come to the innocent people, to their people. They are soft. Say they can never betray my people. I can never betray my land. I rather be but when they see enemy, they become hard. They become hard against the enemy. Now the men where we need be that. Now they be men. Okay? Maybe those way because when they see their people, or they become hard, they become strong, they become powerful against their own people. When they see enemy, they become like a vegetable. Go. Come and support. Come and do your regular here. Come and support. Replace that thing where they take bring that helicopter. Come here. Come and put it here.
Man, you know, say our youth, many of our youths, God has really blessed each and every one of us, you know, in different ways. We have youths that are well to do, you understand. But you know, like me myself here, I have so many friends I know, you know, who are also well to do. But the issue is that, you know, they seems to be ignorant of the reality, even though you're trying to show them and prove to them. Because, you know, the problem is that it's just like as we are here, each and every one of us have our siblings and family back home, you know. As long as maybe we are able to, you know, make them comfortable, provide whatsoever they need, call them, ask them, you know, you will definitely ask them, somebody you are providing caring for, not even that they are okay.
1 million. Let us call these people so that they will hear. Tag these people with the call. If you dare space here, so we are calling them now, they tag them. Massive, this one don't pass say they restrict you. This one don't pass say they restrict you. Massive, all this this our what did that happen? What what's it called? Thomas Dake. What did that happen? Are you guys with us or still with us? What did that happen? The tech guy, we are on a day. When I still there with us, if you are still there with us, Mona show, Moon soon our face. Okay, Mona show. If I call these people, make people they tag them. Okama Dejo Kosha Okama Lama. No so, the mass 1 million. Make we tag all these people. I want to provoke them. I want to provoke these people. May they hear us. All this, they call them Okamalama, all those pulpit bandits, I want to call them the Okamalama. Jejo Kocha, Okamalama. Mikel Obi, Okamalama. Kanu Wanko, Okamalama.
How?
Teleshi, that's Okamalama. Zubi Michael Okamanama,
Kamanama.
Peter Square Okamanama, Don Jazzy Okamanama, Flavor Okamanama, Fino Okamanama, Etikodes Okamanama, Zubi Michael Okamanama, Kanayo Okamanama, Peter Obi Okamanama. Who is Okamanama? If you don't know who is Okamanama, Okamanama is that man who did not appreciate his own hero, his own savior, the real savior. The real savior, what we say, you don't see with his eyes. You not appreciate him. But he quickly go show himself because he hear Ibrahim Traore, go show himself. But you don't know that those people. The savior when you have it in heart, now inspire those people. You not appreciate them. You not even show, say that he get people like that will be say they are inspire those people when they go they identify outside. They be Okamalama. They go show themselves outside. They go outside and become good people. They hear them. Good people. That man is good though. Very nice. He's a cheerful giver. He's a nice man. He's helping people well. That man is very nice though. He help people well. Oh. He's a help people well. Outside now you hear this, but you go in place. People they suffer. People they suffer. Now then be Okamalama. Be Okamalolo. Charity they say begins at home. Charity begins at home. Charity never begins outside. If you do your own charity outside, where are people that suffer at home, you be Okamalama. People like this will not need you. We don't need you in our society. You are evil. Be charity at home first. And if you hear you dogu in your mouth, any of you ye British, Bona boy, they hear me so? They float your big cars. If you hear you dogu in your mouth, they hear me so? Odogu no be what they answer in her. Now merit. Now people they gather. People go gather. See what you they do. They don't use money they buy them. See say you they do something where they see they say they use money they buy them. You know they make it because you get more because you buy a plate of cow. Say you build mansion. No. Money they buy Odogu. Money they buy Ijele. Money they buy Ikenga. Money they buy Dike. All this one are merit. Go see what you say, what you they do. Say you merit them, people go carry and give you. No be that way they use money buy. Make I no hear you double on again where you know if you protect your women.
No. We know who wants make any of them make any individual do anything again for us. That's why we fight for our country.
No,
you understand? That is why we fight for our nation.
If
but
they can wake up,
we
need them. If they can wake up, Nicodemusly come for their own good though, because a time coming, others say they take away from them, they go come after them. So if they are wise, make them cheerfully Nicodemusly come and do what they're supposed to do. We may consider them. Carry on.
Yes, now that is what I mean. At least collectively, there should not be answering all those Odoguna, all those this thing, and without supporting the land that gave them life, that gave them life. You understand? So it's not by asking. So at least if they know that maybe this is how they used to behave, at least let us come once and for all, fight for this our country. We get it. Our government will take control of all these things. Nobody will be looking at anybody again for this and all that. We have a country that is working, not a failed state like Nigeria. You all know that Nigeria is a failed state. I don't know the reason why it's very, very difficult for you to understand. Nigeria can never be redeemed. It's a failed state.
Wait, what you talk like this? What in the first state? So you even the thing saying a state before you come fail. Before you fail, it must be a state before you fail. Now you give now you make a state. Why you talk like this now? Now you make a state. Before you fail a state, it must be a first state. It must have been a state. Now you make a state. Now you make a state.
Sorry, my brother.
Come in the be a state. Now not like
now company, my brother. You know, say my brother. The Fed company.
Come they give them borrowed ropes. I can compete. You must
be Fed company.
It's that is
we are not God they bless.
We are not joking.
God they bless you. Go ahead. Okay.
We are not joking. If you go to go and type who own Nigeria company, Although they don't amend it too because they listen to us. They listen to us. The time when I said that thing for the first time, if you go just bring it Dangote. Now they don't. You go still see Dangote because in a company the highest shareholder now they be the face. And again, this company, if they want to select their managing director, that they just glorify president, or general, all those things. They go Chatham House where their this thing CEO or what they call it, go select them, go pick them. So that is why. And again, amalgamation. Now business something now they amalgamate, amalgamate. That is why that their Nigerian business, reach our land, nothing concern our land, concern Nigeria. Okay, their business now they amalgamate. So that is why they're hiding on that name. Now that name now be their power. If you remove that name now, none of them get power again to touch anything that name way they did. Already expired in 2014. The business contract have already expired in 2014. So just that the indigenous morons, some indigenous morons don't know they're supposed to stand firm and just go
because of fear, my brother. All these people, they are no longer men. They are no longer men. All of them are women. That is the reason why at a time like this, they cannot even use their critical thinking. They cannot even.
One minute, don't start again, no. Why do they call them women now? Why do they sort women? Why they sort women? I don't like this one. Why do they call them women?
Sorry. Make I just keep quiet. So because these people they make me distress.
Why they sort women?
Fear don't put
this with women.
Sorry. Oh my.
You mean say
all our ladies are very nervous when I get here to pass it.
Women were there with us here, they refuse and compare them. So I go say, if you go, please do they go compare them to maybe pig, maybe giraffe, maybe no be dog now because dog gets sense now. Dog get power.
Good.
I'm try to tell you,
my brother, you are right. So fear, out of fear, my brother, out of fear. Now make you see say Fulani they control them like cow. You understand? Because no one now, this one they fear now. If I talk now, I maybe if I talk now, you should say if I just enter the zoo now, you should say they no go pick me. If I just talk now, the next thing who want talk, but I no that kind of thing. Cowardness, they just exhibit cowardness. You go come out now, you go release album now. You go dey proud, release album, you they sing, they get joy, they dance. But your people, your livelihood, they wipe them out with Fulani terrorists. You will be say you get platform, you say at least you go even use your music and use your platform to take people.
P-Square is a cow.
But at the
cow, Obama boy is a coward. P-Square is a coward. Flavor, coward. Coward. Coward, don't just a coward. Peter be coward. Coward. Mikkel be coward.
By this time, all these people, if they were really Biafrans, because of what they have seen alone, you know what, Mazi, you know what to be that critical thinkness. Critical thickness, now really now, maybe meaningful Biafrans. Like if to see all these people who would they look when we say this Fulani, they don't janja, we don't position to oppress us right from the beginning. When we see maybe they be one of us, just like as we see her today. My brother. Now this time around, everybody now will just go inside once and for all. Once and for all. This one will be 1967. Just imagine.
1 million someone.
See what
come and go.
With this little effort. Go ahead.
I want to touch some morons when they see you. If you are anonymous here, and you are among those, whether you are anonymous here, whether you are on social media, you are always come to social media to chat Biafra. As if you are you support you are with Mazen and the Kanye with the Prime Minister, you are truly shouting Biafra. Why off camera you are working against us, or you are here just to listen to as a spy? Let me tell you. See, listen. If you are, let me repeat again. First of all, I'll start from me. It's called oath of conscience. If I am fighting for Biafra, I'm shouting Biafra to deceive anybody, to deceive anyone, to pretend that I'm fighting for Biafra while I'm doing something else against Biafra. If I'm doing that, may I not see the Biafra or make me not see Biafra. But if I'm fighting this Biafra because is what fighting for, is our right, and I am sincere in it 100%, 100% with 100%, no iota of in between. No, I will see Biafra. And any of you here that are listening to us, you are here shouting Biafra, shouting Simon, promise Simon, Mazin, while off camera you are working against us. May your days be dark and slippery. May destruction come upon you at on our way. May you never go. If you are making money, listen. If you are making money with the Biafra content, it's fine. No, it's not bad though. It's not bad. There's nothing bad about it. But if you, because you want to make money, you are disseminating lies, propaganda. You don't consider the life of millions of people that have died. You know what is 5 million children and pregnant women? You are obstructing their justice by disseminating lies. You want to get traffic, you want to get that money. You will never eat that money. That money will go, sickness that will take all that money. The day the money will finish, you will be your end. You can never use that money to get any good. That money will bring you sorrow, your family sorrow, any of your late sorrow, shadow, your shadow will be sorrow, your companion will be sorrow, everything about you sorrow. If you take the sun, sorrow, the water, sorrow, the earth, the land, sorrow, the breeze, sorrow, now go they follow you. You know, use that money to achieve anything. As long as you are disseminating lies to mislead people against what we're doing, just care about money. You don't consider the lives of people that are lost and what we're going through. That money will bring you sorrow. That money you make doing this will bring you sorrow. Your relative, sorrow. Like Ori are from Kwahano Baslano. But if you are making that money, disseminating truth, factual truth, make the money, no problem. But remember, again, to pay your tithes to Biafra government, because we are fighting, we need money. But as long as you are disseminating truth, you are not disseminating lies. You are following the law, they are respecting, following the rules and rules of Biafra government. Whether you are a Biafran or you make money, that money will be useful for you. It will be useful for you. You will use it. But remember to do what is right. Pay your tithe to Biafra government. Support our freedom. Support our defense forces. Yes. If you are doing what is right, not propaganda, support Biafra. The money will be useful for you. The money will bring blessing to you, bring peace to you. But if you are disseminating lies, you call yourself I will call some names. You call yourself Rosie. You call yourself Kelena. You call yourself Arinze. You call yourself what's it called? What that woman Arise TV and analyze one woman like that. I forgot her name. Any of you on this place, listen to me. Whether you listen later or whether you don't listen, as long as you are in this place, you are on this social media, you are disseminating lies, propaganda, Photoshop, because you want to sabotage Biafra, you want to ridicule Biafra government. We are on BRGIE. You are there shouting USB when you know that USB is not yet ripe. You are trying to cause distraction, to cause division. Hey! Yeah. Sorrow will never depart from you. You will suffer. You will end painfully and slowly. Anything you use that money put will be sorrow. That money you are earning. Anything as long as you are touching your leg on the ground, where millions of people, innocent children, have shed blood, you are taking air, you are drinking water, and your son is touching you. Hey, these 4 market days, there will never be a peace. When you stand, you will not have peace. You are sitting down, you will not have peace. You are sleeping, you will not have peace. You are walking any place you are, no peace until the earth become your shelter. Destruction will come upon you on our way. your days will be dark and slippery. You will never have peace. Peace will elude you. You will end painfully in agony and disastrously. This is your portion. Ineke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwo, Ahịlanụ Bọsụlanụ, n'afa Chukwu na aja ala. Ise. Yes. If you don't know where we're coming from,
He said, I'm sleeping, but I heard this one. Good night, my brothers. Good night. Biafra is a spirit. Yeah, 2 a.m. in the midnight. Biafra is a spirit. He said,
the mic is yours. Go ahead. 1 minute. Go ahead.
Should I go ahead?
Go ahead. Hardcore. Thank you.
Oh my God. Hey! This is Biafra. And I'm going for Aquaso for no for 1 name. Onye ọbụla sị na Biafra agaghị abịa asị m ya were anazere mmiri. Onye ọbụla nọ n'etiti anyị ma ị nọ in executive, you are in wherever position you have gotten in Biafran government in exile, and all can wear any little link or loopholes in with Sioux government, or it can wear any iota of symptom of betrayal in you. Asem gị were anazere mmiri gị n'ezinụlọ gị. Ebe ọbụla itinyere aka, eluigwe n'ụwa will be against you. And for those who are hard cause, 1 million that God will bless those who have the heart. $1 million, $2 million. Some Biafrans have this money. The government say, when I may enjoy it. But those who have the heart, Nasi, all those who have using all their heart and their strength to be in this trouble, God will continue to open your ways. God will continue to bless you in Ori, in Afo, and in what?
You say,
He I pray I don't wake again and hear another thing because I can't sleep tonight. What Tom did today is giving me joy.
He said, what we are doing, we are not doing it because we love to talk. We are pained. We are not happy people. And we can never be happy until we achieve our end, our goal. We are not happy people. And we have reason to be so. There are reasons. Some people cannot endure 30% of what they have endured in our land. So if you don't know where we are coming from, go and ask questions. Then you will know why we're doing what we're doing. Okay? I can assure you, if you know the truth, then you will give us credit for enduring to this end, to this stage. If you know the truth where we're coming from, you can wear our shoe, then you know that yes, we have been endured for a long time. That in fact, our action has been overdue in our own land. What we have, the enemy are using it to better their life on their own people. And painfully, we are not selfish people. We are the people who are live and let live is in our blood, in our DNA. That thing that I wish is good to me is also good for you. I can't deprive you. That's why we don't have a system where one person command others. We have decentralized system of leadership, decentralized. Everybody have the right to have good life. That is why in our days, when you have, I have. There will be no jealousy. There will be no out of wickedness. Okay, but people come to our land to take that in to better the life of their people and deprive us from benefiting from it. That kind of people, calamity will hit them. Calamity will hit them. Disaster, calamity that will destroy them beyond rebuild, because they think that the artificial power, with that artificial power, that they are above everything. But I will tell them that nature power, nature justice will destroy that artificial power and bring them to their knees. Okay, history will not be kind with them. You know, bullies end shamefully. That is how they will end, unless they retrace their step and do the right thing. But as long as they continue in this humanistic life, no humanistic life values act against our people, against Biafrans, against Africans, they will end up being destroyed and they will never rise. They will destroy like the historical Pharaoh and his army in the Red Sea. So it will be to them. He said, thank you. Thank you, Storm. Thank you, Hardcore, for that prayer. Thank you. Or for Hegro, also Libya. I have I can't hear the other. Unless if we are still, our hand is stained with innocent blood, our hand is stained with evil, our heart is not what we are professing, we are doing the same thing. Why we are talking about something, why we are doing the same thing off camera. But as long as it's what we are saying is what we are doing off and on camera, secret and public, that is what we stand for. This of Figro, this is how it will be. All of you on the social media, Biafra, and I call you names now. I'll remember one name. Repeat your name again. Rosie, call yourself. Kelena TV, Arinze, and there was a Hukopian, Arimatu Abubakar, and all the people that are following her that are doing this evil. Your days with dark and slippery. These are for, yes, you only escape it if we are lying against you. But as long as we are not lying, we are doing, and you are there to sabotage what we are doing in our own land, we don't have anything in common. We don't share it with you. We don't take what belongs to you. We are in our position. We did not take what belongs to Fulani, not what belongs to Britain, what belongs to any European country, any other person, but our own. All of you will end good, or you end disastrously. I'm telling you, and anybody that is attached to you, the cost extends to them. The cost extends to them. None of you will ever end well. Sorrow will remain your shadow. You see shadow? Unless you can run after, you can run. Your shadow will separate. You can separate your shadow from yourself. But as long as you cannot separate your shadow, sorrow remain your shadow till the earth become your shelter. He say, you have the mic.
Given to he interviewed the Ndumazen and the Kano. Ndumazen. I was trying to apologize. I am dead already. The only thing that can bring me back to life is Biafra. This life is meaningless without freedom, not just freedom. As I said before, I traveled to England to study for a reason and for a purpose. You cannot tell me that in England they have cars 5
Gas from my land, though.
He's been exotic car living in a source house. You don't care what others are suffering. The lack of Dumblo, the lack of a pig in the creek, the lack of the illegitimate governors, the lack of the those who are flaunting their words on social media, who don't care what people are suffering, who don't care those being massacred on daily basis, those who claim to be celebrity, whom I refer as celebrities. I refer to them as British, with the exception of one. I refer to them as Okamanama. Okamanama. Okamanama is somebody who is good in public, outside, but at home, he's something else. Okay? Charity they say begins at home. You have to be good at home. Be good to your people, your family, before going to doing your goodness outside to the people outside. When you display to be good outside, why at home you don't care what your people are suffering? Just like this. You see them today, they are talking about Ibrahim Traore. But a man who cannot be denied that Ibrahim Traore got inspired from, because most all of them listen to our leader Mazinamika. Okay? That man who is still fighting today for you and me and our children and body nation to have a better life. He's been incarcerated legally, and you hardly say anything about him. And you know he's fighting for your interest and that of your children. But out of selfish interest, your selfish interest, cowardice, you keep mute. But you can see all of them, see OGOJA going to labor with training. But his own way come from the man fighting for him and children to have a better life. Most of them live outside. They see how the people in Europe, in America, in England, in America, in Asia, how they better their life of the citizens. And these people, what they use to better their life, come from our land. Just like this Britain. Everything Britain is used, they come from our land, the Biafra land. 70% of what made Britain today is from our land. But we are suffering from hand to mouth. And the man who is fighting to address that irregularity, that atrocious irregularity, that gross crime against humanity, being orchestrated by Britain and using his within enablers. Instead of them to stand with that man, some of them will turn their place as if they don't know what he's fighting for. But now, the chicken is now coming home to roost. Okay? This friend that is coming, this man is fighting to prevent. The rain with this wind and the erosion is carrying we sweep everyone off, except those who prepare to defend themselves by supporting this man, supporting Biafra Defense Forces, supporting Biafra Procurement in Exile, supporting Private Simon Ekpa, Biafra Procurement in Exile, and Biafra Defense Forces. Otherwise, everybody in that land, if you're not affected, your relative will affected, your village affected, even if you run outside, are you going to be there forever? If you pay, if you OGOJA, if you can one more, if you BKLOB, if you Flavor, Dantasi, Square, Fino, what's it called? Kana, Michael, all this Okamanama celebrities, if they fail to support Biafran forces, in fact, even though they cannot nickel them mostly, they fail to support them secretly, because none of them can deny that they're fighting for a just cause. They know, but out of cowardice or what they have, they don't, I think they are getting, they keep mute. If they fail to support Biafran forces, they will remain outside forever. Yes, and their family will be displaced forever. They will be stateless. This emperor will take over their land and turn them into slaves. And after destroying those they will kill. If they try to project like Suleiman, Oyedebo, Oyekilome, Ebukobi, Odumeje, Moka, Adeboye, Omotofie, Neshe, Onata, Mbaka, and Bumonso, all of them, if they fail to tell the people truth, tell their followers what is coming, tell them to prepare for this friend, prepare for this war of conquest, war of extermination brought to us by this Sahel immigrants being abetted by Britain and other Western imperialists for their interest in our land, with their non-humanistic life values when it comes to our people. They don't care. They are self-centered. If they fail to support their people truth that what is coming is not is not a Christian persecution as they portray it deceitfully. If they fail to tell them that what is coming is conquest, whereby if they fail to support those fighting to defend them, Biafran defense forces, they will be conquered, they will be killed in mass, and those of them who survive will be enslaved and will be displaced. It's not a lie, not a child's play. It's not something you will maneuver or you try to think you can cover as lies. This is facts. It is better you go and make your own research and make sure that you have the facts and do the needful on time. Look for that black goat when the day is not yet dark. But if you continue deceiving them, collecting time from them, telling the truth when it happens, you enter a private jet and zoom, boom, the land of Biafra will destroy you and destroy your cohort. Tell them the truth now, tell those your members truth. Tell your members what is happening. All these Nigeria mega pastors acclaim men of God with their godliness. Tell them truth. Stop deceiving them. Tell them what is coming so that they will prepare on time. Tell them to defend, to support Biafra defense forces. Stop collecting tithes for them and deceiving them. If you fail to tell them what is happening, make sure that when it happens, you have to protect them. If you fail to protect their lives when it happens, if you fail to tell them the truth now, you can never run. The nation justice will destroy you anywhere you run to. Tell them the truth now that what is coming is not Christian persecution. It's a war of extermination. Take over, coming to take over your land, change your demography, displacing you and taking over your land, destroying your cultural heritage, change those who enslave you. That is what is coming. Conquest. Anybody telling you something else is your worst enemy, is lying to you. So you that are hearing my voice now that are members of Affirmation, Public Bandits, ask them questions. That Daddy, the way you call them, Reverend, Bishop, what is coming? This thing that is coming, is it true that it's a war of extermination, conquest, land grabbing and enslavement? This is what is coming. Then let them answer you. And if they tell you something otherwise, I challenge them. Call us, let us expose them if they lie to you. And you, if you fail to do so, to know the truth now, you will suffer it. Because you knowing the truth now will help you to do the right thing. What is that right thing? To support Biafra defense forces, those who will be able, who have volunteered their life to fight, to defend you from being exterminated from your land, being displaced, being uprooted from your land of your ancestors. Doing it on time is for your interest. You are not helping them. You are not helping Masnakan. You are not helping me. You are not helping Prasamon. You are not helping Biafra government. You are helping yourself. Also, I'm helping myself. I'm also a Megrodashi. But I don't go to onye fụka ọkọ na abụọ nsị chukwu ya bụ oke moge elobe ya echi ekwu anọghị afọ ekwugile egbu okenye ekwu anọghị na-egbu maazị eme ọsọ ọsọ emegoro dachi
If you want to talk, raise your hand or let me know. Okay, if you want to contribute, donate for our want to donate for our defense forces who brought down zoo military helicopter. If you want to replace that Mbo that brought that helicopter down, the floor is here. Okay, we have started with 50 Ejema, followed by 1 million 50 Ejema. Okay, yes, you know how much they said that thing. That thing is we want to replace it so that another fighter jet will be brought down. You gotta go. You gotta go. Yes. So please, the fundraising is open 24/7. Not the look. Every day, every minute, fundraising is open. But the special day for fundraising is on Saturday. But every day, fundraising is open. Every second, fundraising. I almost lost this space, so just one how many number they can't. They almost brought this place down. Some people too do. Oh wow! I say no be my space. Make una bring that. I say make una bring money for make una bring Musa jet down. Terrorist Musa proscribe terrorists. Nigeria proscribe Nigeria government proscribe military down. Okay, that is what I say. So no be my space. I say make una bring down. One come bring them down. They worry now. If you want to talk, if you want to donate, fundraising is open 24/7. 24/7. Fundraising no dey close. Okay? If you want to donate through website, go to this website www.ipobInusa.org/donate. The only punctuation you see there is only dot and slash. Any other punctuation is fake, yo. www.ipobInusa.org/donate or www.biafrarepublic.gov.org/donate. Again, www.biafrarepublic.gov.org/donate. There you do your champagne. You pop your champagne there. You order the make order of Hennessy, Jack Daniel, Chivas, Moet, all those just order it there. Just convert it to a Gemma, put it there. Okay? That G-Wagon, or you want to just convert it to a Gemma, those fleet big cars, convert it to a Gemma, put on there. Okay? That mansion you want to build now, just convert it to a Gemma, put on there. As I go there, resolve, because there will be sewage system. So anything you are building now is waste of money. Convert it there and put it there. And those of you who are in Lagos, who are in Abuja, who are in Lagos, who are in Zoo, official about, you know why they go France every time? You get a godfather. They don't share that Lagos. So you see Sanusi, Sanusi, and that Fulani Sadiki, whatever they call him. They don't share Lagos. That Lagos is Siso. Every all those markets where Biafran they go, Biafra markets where Biafran dominate. In 2027, if we still remain there, none of them will be functioning. All of them will be. See, you better everyone have to be here. Kita now, whatever the ones they brought down before. Some of you will be regretting. If I know, I would have said I'm for Salam. Some of the price I'm 50 million for me. Some of the price I'm 100 million. If I know for Salam, I for take that money. Nkadi we could go. Hey. Had I know. See, I the laugh had I know. I mock had I know. I mock. You see, had I know. I the mock him. But I they cry to prevent had I know. So I'm crying now to prevent had I know. To prevent you from saying had I know. That is why I'm crying now. Do what is right. Man here can water on young man can want Igbo. Gotta go. A Ghanaian whose property is in Lagos, Nigeria terrorists proscribed government can never bring the building down without compensation. Okay? Because they know that Ghanaian government will retaliate. It's government because there is an international law or even continental law, you know, that protects that property owned by a Ghanaian. So, but you that is a Biafran in Nigeria, which police are you going to meet? Which court are you going to go? Which government are you going to? Hey! I thought I'm to forget police lawyer. You gotta go. You gotta go. Common sense. Why is common be say whether you go to school or you don't go to school? That sense you get them. That is why you call common sense. Whether you person will get PhD or not get PhD, you get that sense to reason. You know. That's why I call common sense. Okay. So you reason.
Just few days ago, the Nigerian terrorist country into Biafra to court. Not our leader. But our leader, any day he appear in court, it's Biafra that appear in court.
Share this space, so if you never share this space, share the space to your WhatsApp group. Share it to those in Lagos. Share it in. Tag them people in Lagos. Tag Flavor. Tag B Square. Tag them. Tag them in the handle.
Because we are doing it for our freedom. If it is not for Biafra, or if it is not for fighting for our freedom, I don't see any reason why we'll be sitting at home. Sitting at home is to send a clear message, a signal of people who want their freedom. So sitting at home is what the Biafra people have decided to do, to send their message across all global community. We appreciate our leader Martin Amdekano for all he's doing. I believe we love him. I believe we all know what he stands for. A lot of people that are shouting Onyendu today. When he was here preaching to a time he said he can't be here. He's tired of preaching, he wants action. Some of them mocking, some never believe.
Yeah, just like we're talking now.
Some never believe that he's a Messiah to save the Biafran nation. But today, they cover him there. They sing praise on the same man, that leader.
If you want to talk, let me know. Anybody who want to talk, 1 million, are you there? 1 million.
That is
You are 1 million. If anybody want to talk, just let me know, okay? So that I will pause the audio. 1 million Kinjiko? Kinjiko? Can I hear also? Okay. If anybody want to talk, you let me know, okay? Kinjiko? So, you are sleeping? If you are asleep, they carry a gun, make you not sleep. If you sleep, enemy carry a gun, make you not sleep. If you sleep, enemy carry a gun. Nobody sleep in the war front. Nobody sleep in the war front. Okay? You sleep in war front, enemy carry a gun. So you anybody want to talk, you call me attention. Okay? You call me attention. Can you go? 1 million. 1 million someone equa. Ah. To Madela.
Try to hold him accountability of all corner, accuse him of what a crime he never committed. At the time they accused him saying that he worked with the Nigerian state. At the time they accused him that Tinubu paid him. There is no manner of accusation. The same people that accuse him call him all these names. Today they are calling our PM. But when he was here with us, they did not really value him much or treat him like he deserved. I don't know why he's a father, but we need to change the narrative. My fellow citizens of Aludo, we are here today again. Still preaching the gospel. We will not stop. We will be saying it the way it is. Until our people wake up to do the right thing. Freedom is not taken. I'm sorry, freedom is not given. It's taken. You take your freedom. For any international community we come to support or to help us, we have to first initiate. We have to first show the readiness that we are ready to go. We have to first show the readiness as a people. My fellow Biafrans, we have those that are piloting the affair of this movement, which is the BRGIE government. The BRGIE government comprises all Biafrans.
Yes, sir.
All those that are sitting at home.
Yes, sir.
They are all part of the government.
Government of the people.
Because the government is our government.
Yes, sir. Not the poorly
And
workers
we must respect the government
of the people.
as long as the government is all of us government and support the government.
Confirm.
And stop to cajole this government indirectly. And stop to hold this government accountability where there is no accountability.
Those who want to see our watches.
And stop to manufacture anything that will discredit what we are doing. We have a lot of Biafrans that have seized this opportunity, logging with our restoration cause, using the issue of Biafra to profit and gain themselves. Most people there out there in the media that call themselves content creators. They are not supporting us. They are just using it for their own stomach introduction
Yes.
They are using it to make money for themselves. To benefit themselves. And if you are a Biafran doing that, please kindly desist from it. Because the land of Biafra and the people of Biafra will never forgive you. The air you drink, the air you breathe will work against you. The water you drink will turn to poison.
He said,
Food you eat will turn to poison.
he said,
As long as you have come to kill us, nothing good will come your way. Biafrans have been killed in millions. Enough is enough. If you are one of those in the media believing you are a William Casino campaigning talking about Biafra, be upright. You are using Biafra to make money, maybe by broadcasting, do the right thing. Stop propaganda, stop lying against the Biafra people and the government. Do what is right, so you will be blessed. If not, all your life, you will live a life of agony. You will regret why you are created or why you are in this world. Because Biafran people, our heart is broken. We have been killed in millions. And some of the people that are supposed to use their media channel to do the right thing, they are using it to profit themselves, to gain themselves, because they monetize it just to make money. We are not saying you cannot use your channel to make money, but as long as you are doing that, you can even use the money to support the liberation. A lot of these media that are still using the issue of our freedom, Biafra freedom, to profit themselves, they hardly contribute to our freedom financially, and they are making money every month from it. Rather, they want to talk about whether our defense is doing enough, whether we are doing enough, or they are not seeing what we are doing. How will you see what we are doing if you are not supporting? You have to support as a Biafra. We Biafra people are sending a strong warning and a message to every media personnel, whether you are a content creator, whether you are blogging or whatsoever, whether you are independent media or private media or whatever media, use your platform to glorify the cause of Biafra. Use your platform to save the life of your people. You can keep making your money while using it. We have nothing against monetizing your platform. Maybe that's only how you'll be able to survive financially. But don't sabotage what we are doing. Because a lot of you believe that you know it all. A lot of the media believe they are the voice of the Biafra people.
Into the kwa.
Of oil and gas of 1 Nigeria. Precisely 10 minutes per PM. The freedom of your people. Murtala Mohammed International Airport in Lagos and was arraigned yesterday 4th of May 2025 on 2-count charge of money laundering. He was found to have not, according to the court, he failed to declare the 8,020 British pounds and $704 in his possession. 2025. Very quick here. The man in the image is Agodis Christopher Okechukwu, arrested on the 10th of December 2024 at the Murtala Mohammed International Airport in Lagos and was arraigned yesterday 4th of May 2025 on 2-count charge of money laundering. He was found to have not, according to the court, he failed to declare the 8,020 British pounds and $704 in his possession at the airport. He failed to declare them to the custom officers at the airport. So, since on the 10th of December 2024, he has been in custody of he has been in police detention and was arraigned yesterday, 4th of May 2025, before a court in Lagos. And the judge that presided over the matter ruled as follows. Mr. Okechukwu was found guilty on 2-count charge of money laundering, and the money has since been forfeited to the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC. And also, Mr. Okechukwu was asked to pay a fine of 200,000 naira for each count charge, that is 400,000, and also to serve a 6-month prison term. Now, my question now is this. If Mr. Okechukwu had been an Hausa or a Fulani person, or even Yoruba, would they have treated him this way? Would he have been treated this way? The question is no. He would not have been treated this way. Why do I say so? You see, let me tell you something. Until Nigeria begins to treat the Igbos equally as they treat other major ethnic groups, Nigeria will never make progress. I'm a Yoruba man. Even if I die, if there's anything like reincarnation, if I reincarnated, I will come back as a Yoruba person. But let me tell you one thing. You see, what the problem behind the marginalization of the Igbos, the major problem are the Igbos political elite and elite businessmen. Leading into the 2023 presidential election, the likes of Imoni, Obi Kubana Chief Priest, Atenzi, all these men supported Tinubu. But let me tell you, if I understand what Tinubu is very well, let him win the second tenure. Let him win in 2027. He's coming for all of you. All of you now. They don't already dig out the ones who put hand where no clean, the ones who doing money no clean, the ones who they go dig out different criminalities against you now. My name is Kibaba. When the time comes, some of you need to save this video. God, I go talk, say I talk out. This is injustice being made to Mr. Agodis Christopher Okechukwu. Because not be that same airport, all these Hausa Fulani people they change men and women, they carry money pass. Maybe you're just a play. Injustice to one is injustice to all. I don't talk about.
You see, the reason I played this video is this. What the young man said there is absolutely true. Yeah. The injustice is not today. Every law, some law are meant targeted as Igbo man. The BIAFRANS, some law in Nigeria specifically targeted Igbo man. EFCC, DSF is targeted Igbo man, Biafran people. So SARS are created to harvest organ. Whose organ? The BIAFRANS. Okay? We're no longer talking about marginalization. That one is on a statement. If it's only marginalization, that one, if it's only the reason why we are fighting for Biafra, that one would have been a very simple, maybe I consider it a minor something. Yes. But there are key issues we are raising. There are key reasons we must exit Nigeria. It's a must. We are facing existential threats. And the disposition of our ancestral land, and which is really in full force now. If we fail to stand up, the Arab, Islamist, and British Western imperialists, led by Britain, with
their food and lapdog, they're within an envelope,
what did happen?
Everything.
Why the space
which started many years ago.
What did happen?
Not today. Many centuries. More than a century.
Yeah.
To dispossess our ancestral lands. Ancestors, why did they remove the right of Biafra from the map? Okay. There are many things.
Who is attacking this space? So share this space.
Let me explain.
The attacker, be careful.
They want to wipe us out of the surface of this earth. And when your ancestral land is taken over from you, your cultural heritage, your identity is diminished. You no longer have a place to practice it. Then you are another stranger taking over your land and rename your land, change your name, change your language, change everything about you. Then you are stagnated. So that is what they are about to do. That is, anybody telling you something else is a fool that don't want to tell you the truth. Just want to be deceiving you until you are feeling reluctant until it becomes too late for me to act. That is what this message goes to some of you who ask no defense. What I picked in this, what your man said there is this. Those ones marginalization is a good test. It's not new to yeah. What I picked is this. He said some of you who are supported the new group because of one criminal act, because you know you are one of the corrupt people, one of the corrupt criminals, calling yourself celebrity, calling yourself big man, calling yourself politician, calling yourself bishop, this prophet, this throwing money in occasion, throwing everything because of your criminal activities. Then instead of you to support your own people or to fight for your people or to condemn the killings of your people, raping of your women and everything, distribution of your land, many things. My interest is implemented against Muslim and the kind of someone those aspects of that commit no crime. Because of that, you choose to support the enemy because of your own skeleton in your cupboard. What he says is this. This thing is in line with what BIAFRA said. He said after they finish going after the rural areas, the terrorists, then they will turn to the urban area to go after the urban. Who are they coming for in urban area? You, the like of you, Gimon, the like of you, Kubanshi priest, the like of you, what's it called? Bikubana, the like of you, what's it called? Airline, getting this one, ABC line. The lack of all this grave that goes with security, the lack of you, all this mega pastors that call themselves the major, the lack of Kobe, the lack of Moka, the lack of they have their own, but let me tell you, to be selective. They will not go. They to be selective. They will not go after the Yoruba ones. I'm telling you, fact is there. So they like because they know that all of you have something in your cupboard. They will come after you. To eliminate you and take over what belongs to you, what that thing they think you have. So what I'm trying to say there, we have been telling you several times, for you to avoid all this, because some of you who go to security you are going with, who control it? It's not Fulani. Yes. It's not Fulani, you go to security that you have the security you use to guide yourself. Who control it? Fulani. To eliminate you is very easy. Yes. It's very easy when those security, when they tell them, they come outside, when maybe you are traveling, they come somewhere, they stage shootout. They say it's the armed robber shootout or assassination shootout. And then unfortunately, they got you. So that is their own. Their own is gone. If they don't want to do it that way, they will just dig out one of your crime and use it to put you in jail. It's confiscate your property, put you in jail. As for you, those of you who cannot reason, I think that the building demolished last year. Those buildings demolished last year that they have stopped. If during his second term, if he succeeds, then I don't expect us to be in Nigeria by then. During the second term, then those your properties, you have to do the demolition. Because that time you don't need it anymore. Okay, I think that could be demolition. Constantly, he said if you know who is, that time you bring the recall. Then not only him, but that full that issue, settlement, that audio of settlement, the full implementation of that audio will occur there. Okay, that audio of settlement with Kule, the full implementation will occur there, will be carried out. Okay, if you want to only want to call you, there's somebody more wish. You come out to do the wish. Do not step by there, quick, when you want to. Can we go to idea for him? And also, as a young one who that must not have a man come in business. To manage your body, and you put it out to manage your body. You want to probably want to Lagos now. Diana. There you are, whatever you go. Regia, probably need them. Probably need them. You want to go. We are making business also. On what is that? Some is only well at every. My lord, you have all gun. You can't pay a can back until I can. All of our brother, we know. When just, well, we don't.
Yes, so are we there? Are we sleeping? When I hear a break, we are. If you sleep, you carry your gun. Are we sleeping? 1 million. 1 million. Oh, you sleeping in the battlefield, go? 1 million, you sleeping in battlefield, go? To me, I'm gonna. You sleeping in battlefield? You are not sleeping. You very, very alert. Anybody who sleep in battlefield, carry gun. Go on, carry. So you don't sleep in battlefield. So Igbo Godwin. Igbo Godwin. Igbo Godwin, are they there? Me, are they there? Igbo Godwin, me, are they there? You tell me you are Igbo Godwin, because me, maybe you fake Igbo Godwin. If you original Igbo Godwin, you talk. Me, I talk if me original Igbo Godwin. Can you go? Oh, I had a call. Yes, if me original hardcore, you talk. You talk, fala. Hey, hardcore, you welcome to the microphone. Me, I saw hardcore come inside the no, you take the microphone and talk. Yes, so if you sleep, your gun is taken. Yes, that Mbo that brought that private jet down, that fighter helicopter down, want to replace that Mbo. Yes, our fundraising is open 24/7, not they close. Yes, they do every minute, every second, every minute, every hour, every day, every second, every minute, every hour, every day. Our fundraising goes on. But the big day, now every Saturday. You bring out for money. Okay? This time around, you no buy them for car. You no buy them, bid them for house. You no bid them for mansion. You no buy them for car. Unless car, you do business car. Unless only car you are using for business. Unless where you put your head. Anybody building anything in Biafra land now, where there's no sewage system, you know, support or the to preserve that land. In fact, you no get them for sense. If you know anybody building something now, tell the person to stop. Go and talk sense to that person, because the person don't understand what he's doing. This is not a joke. If you know anybody building anything in Biafra land, tell the person to stop wasting that money. Go and deposit that money in Biafra Bank. Borrow IOU loan or buy Biafra coin. Keep your money. If you put your money in the zoo bank, go and remove it. Put it in Biafra Bank. Because our government, Mazen and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, according to the template of Mazen, can spend spent a lot in making sure that the Bank of Biafra, you may not see the structure of the bank, you may not see any structure, any physical structure. But I'm telling you, without physical structure, the Bank of Biafra is powerful than Zoo Bank. It may sound this thing for some people, because I know that they are China. If you know what I know, you know that I'm saying the truth. Bank of Biafra is very, very solid. And the Biafra coin, Biafra Ejama, no they go down, no they depreciate. Is always stable. Yes. So if you put your money in the Bank of Biafra, your money is safe. If you put your money in the Zoo Bank, if bank fold, who are you going to hold? And they know that you're a Biafran person, they will deliberately do that, because they don't say, if nobody go listen to you. If you're a Biafran and you don't know that, you don't know your enemy, you don't know what your enemy is, that means you're a fool. My lady Meriteka, welcome for the microphone. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're always here to create the space. You have the mic. Give them water. You hear say our angel brought down zoo military helicopter in Bakassi. They bring them down. They bring them down. Want another one to be brought down. So give them water. Meriteka. You're welcome.
Thank you very, very much, Masi Onyedika. Ukuno Jemba. You're welcome. Thank you very, very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Masi Nonso, 1 million Simon Ekpa. Yes. Good evening, everyone here. Lover of freedom. Benchus Emeka. Good evening, our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kanu. Good evening, our leader, Masi Simon Ekpa Ichare Kondo. Good evening, our present leader, Masi Okenke Rabasi, our APM. Yes, Iroko Tree of Biafra. My people, I'm so happy. I always love this topic, Onyedika. It's like, what I love so much. Nigerian through government. This topic, Biafra, lover of freedom. Good evening. I'm happy today is Monday, the day of our leader. Thank you because of your dear in your motherland, your fatherland. You know what the Jihad doing to you. You know what Fulani is doing to you. You know what the name of Nigeria, Britain name, Empire of Jihad name, and the people living in this accept that name, what they're doing to you. And you decide for yourself. You said enough is enough. By self-defense, by you sitting at home. By you have to show them that this is enough is enough. This is your fatherland. This is your motherland. You have yourself, even though you don't open war front, you don't have gun, but you have people who have, who is fighting for you. They're in the bush, but yourself too. You have to prevent yourself by house, sitting at home. That is your weapon. Self-defense is not a crime, because if you don't save yourself, you will die. Enemy will kill you, finish. And God help, our leader give us very easy way to conquer Nigerians through government name. He give us very, very, tough fighting by you sitting at home. Thank you very much, because that is the way life is. If you want to be free, freedom is not given. It's taking it by force, by power. Example, our leader, our soldiers, the angel of heaven, by this earth, where you are seeing, that is the way because we are fighting a very, very brutal war. I'm telling you the truth. So these people, our son, these young men and healthy men, intelligent men, they accept to use their life and pay for you. So you must appreciate them, my people. Biafran, we must appreciate them because that is why Christopher Musa is crying. No, with shame. You know, we need them to come out and say something. Like now, so government, where are you guys? You never see something, no? It's the beginning. You bring them, come. You cannot find them. You know, this one is happening. Where are you guys? To see Biafrans. Shame, shame. They don't even have shame to see. People who don't have shame. Shame don't they catch them. Even Musa, they are terrorists, foot soldiers. They cannot say anything. Not even their media. They are terrorist Nigeria media. No one say anything. You know, my people, it's very, very painful because when they see they are dying, you cannot even tell the people joining the army, you know, Nigerian army names, soldiers. All those things, they will be, you know, coming to our land, they will buy them. If the Biafra people will be longer throat mixed with them, they will not even announce, they will not even tell their wife. Say, oh, something like this is happening. Imagine in this world, my people, you will say you have a husband, you are having a dead husband. If you join the army soldiers of Nigerian terrorist army, where they kill their people. If you more than 5 or 3, 1 year, 2 years, you don't see your husband, don't say your husband don't buy. Nigerian government don't kill your husband. If you're from South, if you're from Biafra land, you hear me? Any Biafra man, let me tell you guys, any Biafra man, where be say, or any Biafran woman, where joins to government soldiers. If you think, if it's more than 5 or 3, 1 year, 2 years, you're not seeing the man. They're only giving you story. Count him as a dead man. You understand me? Just ask them. Because they will continue giving you the story. But we Biafra have to tell you the truth. If any of your uncle, your brothers from even Benduel, anywhere in 40 states of Biafra, you know, then they reach the time you're supposed to call. They don't call. They continue to tell you story. That is the way they're supposed to go because they're not listening. They want to be long control. You call your wife, call wife. You will see your children, you accept your children to be fatherless. In blood lights. You think any soldiers coming from this our land? I'm telling you the people the truth. You think Nigerians, okay, you people don't know. Okay, we will tell you guys. Do you think Nigerian name is something like you will call Biafran man is something you can play with or a Biafran woman? You go live to fight for your father's soil. You will live to fight for your own name, for your own land. You will leave your land, go and fight with the terrorist Islamists. Fulani Islamists, where they will clapping. Jihad from hell, from Fotojalo. Jihad, war, not Christian persecution. You hear me? They are the jihad. You know, if you say you want to be Muslim, they look you now, you come before 190, Christian Muslim. After they turn you finish, now you go even worse because they go, no, you are not real. They will cut your pieces one by one, just like the way they are doing to your children, we're joining soldier. Nigerian name soldiers. Look at all of them, they are dying secret. They don't tell you. They don't let you know. They don't even make a noise. But all of them are gone. The young soul are finished. I'm finished. Even the one where joined maybe 2, 3 months, 5 months, he will be for front. They will open fire for your back. You know, even get shame after our leader. Don't worry. You go open it. You don't worry. I think you people. There is no secret in Biafra. You see this Biafra. Now, that is what you people call. They said Biafra is a spirit, and that is the truth. You mother, you father, this one I know they cry for you people for this one because you're stupid. You are very, very, be mother, be father. You allow your son, you allow your children to go and die for nothing. If they want to come out, I'll let you know. Can't you say I'll be your mother? If you want to go anywhere, I will open my breast. I will swear for you. Don't go. Don't go and die in time or death. Let us just suffer like this and go on. Most of them, they no finish. They want to get name. I be soldiers. I serve soldiers before. Don't know, you just dig your grave upon everything when our leader they talk. Don't go. You will go to join themselves. They will give you swear. The worst painful thing. They will make them swear. Then they cannot run. They will change their mind, make their mind turn to back with their voodoo, with their evil. When once they wear that chaki, that evil cloth, that evil thing they see, so the ones they wear, their mind, they don't know anything again. And they will turn them for southeast. Some of them, they know where they say, when once you come, our soldiers will finish you. Because we don't know. We don't know you. Because you don't join demon. You understand? They will send you for very dangerous place, and they will send you for some side for the north side where they say you said they will know the people where the line where first come. That is the soldiers. Finish them. That is the southeast. That is the infidel. Finish all of them, and they will do it. When they tell you guys, leave Nigerian Fulani foot soldiers. Don't go and mix them. And they will be hiding. They will be killing you people. They will be hiding. They will you forgot that they just removed how many thousands Fulani in the prison in the name of repent soldiers. Repent Fulani. Imagine. And you too, even you be one, you be two, go great to die. My darling, the most kidnapping people in our land is the government. And who is the government? They are the Fulani Islamists, the Jihad Islamists, where they are lying to you, tell you, they are the cow dealer, they are this, they are bandage. Who tell you? Your governor is the bandage. Your president is the bandage. Whosoever called bandits name, they are the bandits. The governor, you got soldiers, you have everything, but you cannot stop one normal person, a rat went from Photogeno with cow. You cannot stop them. You call them bandits, now then they kill people. But you have soldiers, troop, to go to Biafran land, but you cannot stop bandits in the north. Sending people, you cannot stop Fulani foot soldiers, the Amajiri foot soldiers. You cannot stop Islamists. To you to see all these things when our leader been they said, Nigeria name is already Islamist because it's only an animal then they give name. It's only a thing where we say, say stand here name where you cannot. Oh my goodness, you people are so stupid. You people are so stupid. No be even from somebody you know give you Nigeria. No be even Yoruba man give you. No be even not self give you Nigeria. Mama Bello, how then they call him from Photojalon, from nowhere. People like example. This Kaduna, this imam for Kaduna, how then they call him? They are sheikh. So what they call this man again now? This their head Fulani. These misplaced people. They will come to your land from nowhere, come force you, turn themselves to the honor of the land. Who does that? And you keep quiet. When our leader shouting jihad is coming, okay, look, they are coming to finish you, they are coming to burn your houses, they are coming to declare everything from you. You think he's laughing, it was not. Till when our leader opened the whole world, I finish. They say, oh, you see, you continue like this, it's not good. The world leader loot, they kidnap our leader in Kenya. You want to tell me they don't know that the empire of Jihad and Britain Is that what you want to tell yourself? And when you tell yourself that, then you say it's true? Is that what you want to tell yourself? Where our leader was? In England, this place you're running to die. England, our leader. UK, United States, no, Abi, how? UK now? The kingdom of Elizabeth. That is where the person, the colonization of your leaders. Where they sell you, they sell your brain, sell everything, all your intestine. Till this 2025 century. That is the kind of people. They kidnap our leader. They stand with Islam. They stand with people who they worship Satan. It's Britain, bring Satan worshipper. It's the Britain. It's anybody. It's Britain, bring the most dangerous society in this earth. And worshiping Satan, trying to transfer human being. They transfer themselves to a Satan. Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth was the person contact himself one-to-one to Satan. They know about it. That is why the calamity will continue to fall upon them. Islam is the same thing. That is why they said if you don't leave Biafra, he will consume them and he will continue to consume them. Yes. Because you're fighting them, they are fighting what they cannot fight. The whole people, if they want to say the truth, Empire of Britain, they introduce Satan worship into the whole world. They introduce how to sleep man to man to the whole world. Britain introduced gay by sleeping with another man is the best. Is Britain. And the most people doing that kind of thing, the most abomination to this world, all Islamists. Islam prevail men than women. Their women is a slave. Women of Islam is a slave, while men is important for them. You understand? They are the people doing different kind of changing your eyes. Some they change their eye, color everywhere. Don't you know that they come out from Islamists? Worshipping of demon Satan by transfer yourself with instead like people when they say, oh, I'm worshiping Jesua. I'm a Christian. They do this. You know that kind of thing. These people are the most demon, I mean satanic. A worshipping of satanic. That is why you see in Europe, the Muslim owned by the one covering by pretending. The one of Europe, you can see them. They don't hide. Even people, they change. You go see. They don't, you know, he's real, my people. At the ending of their life, if they not turn to mad, and still them go still confess how their life be miserable, how they misrode. You understand me? And what the European use for our brother, the slave trade children, where their mama no won't go back to Africa. All the celebrity in Europe, in everywhere, who make them become something? Now black slave trade, black seller where they sell them to America, they no one accept it. I be black America. Now then they make movie, boom. Now then they make money for America. Go to any musician, see which black or white move market. Oh, now black America, black. If you know black America, black this, black of that. Now they make them become something. You go to the movie world, now only black. Which people now black straight where they sell them, say their mama, say their papa, say their forefathers. And after they become that, they know say these people are too much. They change our children to a satanic worshiper. When they change their brain to satanic worshiper, they don't know anything anymore. They become a gay, doing different kind of thing, sleeping with even with demon, claiming them, even tell themselves in the people in the public, I'm a Satan worshiper. Look at what they did to them. And you think that is joke. It's not a joke, oh. It's not a joke. That is the punishment the black slave cannot ever want to wake up. As they want me, I would, Biafra have to tell them. That is what they did to them. That is what they did to them. Go to Europe, go to anywhere. It's the blank horror. make the movie star move? Is the long rest make the musician go? Where are they know how to dance? Tell me, do you see any from beginning of our slave trade? Where then they say your mama, say your papa, say your grandfather, and you see want to become a name of Britain. You look at, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh God, I beg, God, I beg. You understand? Nature have mercy for us. Because the way these people were, God, thank God, oh, for our leader bring it to us. Thank God. God, thank God to giving us our leader and Itiade Kondo. Because the kind of people you have, believe me, sense far, far away from these people. Then they say sense is common. Believe me, these people calling themselves Nigeria, and especially you be Biafran educated fools. Sense is very far away from you. When you see light, you still say you want to dwell in darkness. When you see a way to you to save because of money, you still dwell in darkness, make other people suffer like you, suffer and smiling. Who does that? America is using you people in different kind of way, making you people lose your brain. You go be rich before you know. They cannot do by themselves. They introduce you for the dark world. And you become famous. You think, oh, go there now, you will see if you think, Biafra want to tell them who they are. That is what they said. All of them said themselves. Your mama na slave trade. They sell your papa, sell your mama. Kidnap your young children. And most of them in the dark world of, imagine, just imagine all this, and check. If Mary is saying what you think, even though you see it, you don't have eye. Even you hear it, you don't make sense out of your senses. Go and check. So that you make sense out of your senses. Waiting Europe, they deal with them. They use them like rat. All the movie star of all of them, they change them. Now still the Oyibo man go say, come and buy the contract. Come and sell yourself to Satan. So that you will become a star. You will suffer milk money at the ending, then go make you all your money lost like this. A black slave trade will be black America. You go work the entire life from 17 years old. Before you go reach 40, they nothing don't make the money well. How to bring them down. Then go forge for his head. Then go use the kingdom they belong. Make sure say he fall down. He go become, everything will become abandoned property. Upon that, they no get sense. They thought, oh, that is life. That is life. That is what they use African for. And they don't want, as they said, they don't want them to know themselves. You think only we, when we shouting now? No, they make mistake, oh. The worst one be the ones where they call themselves Black America, where they speak for nose. My forefathers, you don't remember how your forefathers come there. And they will work, they will be very rich. Some they rich, more than even so white color, the pig color. They work, they rich more than that. Those old slaves, where they become, when they are papa now, you guys, them so they will understand what I'm talking about. They will understand this thing I'm talking about, and that is the truth. They rich, the most intelligent, rich people in this world. But let me tell you, most of them, their richness, they end of, even before they are 80 years, they don't use them. They make them become very poor, living in the street safe. That is the same thing where they say, don't let them know who they are. Use them. Let them be famous from the young to maybe 30, 40 years. Before you will reach 60 years, you don't sleep for the street. They will be telling you, look at that person, he was a famous. And you see, you must see they grow. And you, when you become famous, before you know it, you become brr. If you not die for prison, you die by sleeping in the street, become a drugs man. If you don't die by sleeping in the street, when you make your brain change by doing small fault or sleeping with different women, with children, or sleeping with a gay, before you know, being a gay, before you know, they put fault in your head. All your wealth, all your famous, you die inside prison. Don't you know that the same thing they tell you? Don't let them know who they are. Black American fools, slave trade fools. We have to open you people ear. Biafra is through your land, all the black land, all the African continent. We are fighting for money. We are fighting to save ourselves. Instead, you people to come out and say, yes, deny this slave trade. Even though you marry there, you born children, yes, there is a prayer. You will say, oh, this is who I am, but I'm married here. There is separation. Your God of the land will know, oh, this is my own. But not for you to reject everything. You know you can marry, have your children, of course. That is life for you. But now you don't know who you are. Try to wake up your head, try to wake up your memory so that your children will remember, say, yes, that Africa they want to, you yourself, you no one tell them because you're shame. You will only say, I was slave, they sold me as a slave. Now, that slave where they sold you, if you say, you even turn back to do another people's slavery, you know? Can you imagine what is going on with the brown on black brain or brown brain? It's painful, oh. So that is why Biafra said, enough is enough. Oh. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God for the nature. Thank God. Oh, God of nature, may God bless. In short, may your name be blessed forever and ever. To making us know who we are. We are not like the slave trade of Fulani, Nigerian government in our land. We are not like the slave 2025 century. Like the Iwe in our land, selling our children. Thank God that our leader come to wake up to make us know that we can never be like politicians in our land to selling their own children because of money. They are your killer. Remember, they are your killer. Oh, Biafran, your politician is your killer. Your Iwe is your killer. Your politician, you know, living behind you is your killer. Your anybody where you know where be Nigeria government is your killer. Their wife, their children is your killer. Tell me why? Because they are the people collecting money from Britain and Islamist empire of Islamists, Jihad, collecting the money to come and kill you. They are the people. Without them collect that money, those people have no right to kill you. Without them collect that money, let me tell you, the dead imposter but not come to our land, insult our land, all of them go die, finish. All of them will come to that our land with that evil. A God of our land, all of them will seek invisible sickness. They will die, finish. I know it's happening, but they cannot tell you. Nigeria is imposter. We are dealing with them miserable. This one we don't need to say. Because they are dying like foul sick. No hospital. But they would not tell you guys. And this time around, you people will know that yes, you come to the land of poison. Because our land don't turn to poison. You come to drink our water. Unless you people not drink our water. Unless you people not drink that Biafra water. Even now pure water, even now so whatever you carry and cross that land, now our land, now our soil, the water don't poison. And you people will pay for it. Your next word, when they tell you about Biafra, you will run far, far away. I pity these fools then. When they go come out, they start. People, when they kill you, they welcome death for yourself. Imagine that. Imagine, I don't know how this thing, I don't know how my people, they reason. I don't know, but you're shouting in another country. This person is this, is this, so can't you see cooperation here? Can't you see how they love themselves? Can't you see how they protect themselves? You people are sell out. You people sell out, enemy between. You love outside, leave your house, grass grow inside your house to the ceiling. While you're going outside to work for another person's garden, are you not ashamed of you people yourself? It's a parable, idiot people. My people, please fund your vibration. Fund your life. Make sure you love what you're doing. Make sure you love Biafra because no one will fight for you. Nobody. If you wait for anybody, you're doing yourself. And if you stand for Biafra way, continue to use yourself, make famous and do whatever you people feel. Remember, you're doing yourself, you're not doing us. Yes, 100%. You're not doing us, and you people will continue to pay. That is the truth. Because Biafra is different color, is coming different way. And that is if you stand in the way. We no say don't stand, because the way you stand in that is the way you will continue to punish yourself. And if you want Biafra to come fast, you better know the truth. If you think, by you standing in their way, people they die, this, you cause it for yourself. Because the God of the land will never let you people have peace without know you doing the right thing. Maybe by coming out and shout, did I? You kill yourself, nobody kill you. Idiotas. The best people of freedom fighter, you whiter than snow. Please do the right thing. Stand with the truth. Stand with the truth. Because whatever things happen to anyone, because you are not standing with the truth. When you stand with truth, believe me, you will save. But if you stand with lie, continue, feel, you want to use Biafra and do your bidding, sorry for your life. So they said, sorry for you people. Because this one no be mercy. If you need mercy, go and meet the God of nature. Don't come and punish my life, punish my generation life. Said, anyone they did, they should say, no worry, they will come. You're idiot because you're standing in my way. Please, my people, I will stop here for today. Masio Nyedika, I will join you because I heard when you talk about our soldiers, where they bring them down and they will continue bringing them down. That is so. If our soldiers no see them, God of the land will see them. And so shall he be. He say, I will join you, please. I will pledge 20 euro. You know, they said at all, I'm bad pass. So I join you guys, please. I pledge 20 euro. Thank you very much. I'll give to Sister Nkiro.
Thank
You
you.
know how to do it. Thank you very much.
Let's meditate. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for this
Thank you.
needful. In fact, history is already kind with you. Thank you so much for what you are doing for Biafra. Despite not being in Biafra, where you remember that where you come from. Remember your people. You are doing for those who are in there. They just overlook. But you remember that your people need a better life. Chukwu Okike, Obasi, we pay you, protect you, Mediteka. And once again, happy Mother's Day yesterday. Thank you so much. I will wish you everything good in life. You enjoy the fruit of your hard work, supporting Biafra. Chukwu Okike continue to replenish your pulse, and you will see Biafra. You will enjoy Biafra. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 1 million. Are you there? Bianca no. Bianca no. Nke kpatara m n'obi n'abalị a. Bianca no, efugoni na I have seen it that that money cannot buy happiness. The happiness and the love, respect Biafrans give you, see that money cannot buy it. You wrinkle will fool your face very soon, because I know now you are not happy now. You have messed up. You have messed up, and no returning back. You have betrayed your husband. You have betrayed Biafrans. And listen, hey, Bianco, no, Bianco, no, you are crying. You are crying where you are now. You can never reverse the clock back. And Mazin now can represent Biafra. I hope that they listen. Those to whom it may concern. Mazin now can represent Biafra, and Biafra is almost 100 million population, okay? And priceless. Biafrans are not for sale. Not for sale, to whom it may concern. If you know you are there to for not you are there for something else, it's better you resign. It's better you resign. It's better you resign. Biafrans are there, not Mazin and Nekani. You are seeing Biafran, over 80 million Biafran you are seeing. You are defending. you are defending, even including yourself and your children. Even World Bank 100 cannot. So it's better you resign. It's better you say no. Because hey, to whom it may concern. To whom it may concern. To whom it may concern. It's better you resign. If you are there to defend the Biafran people, over 80 million Biafran, the Biafran territory, that is what you are there for. I want to remind you, those who are defending Biafrans, being represented by Mazen and the Khan, you know that trial you're not supposed to hold, but you are there. I don't know why you are said, but no, nevertheless, say no. Say no, because if you say yes to that thing, your life will enter. Everything about your children, everything about you will destroy, and you cannot see anything. So it's better you say no. To whom it may concern. Biafran and Biafra territory is not for sale. To whom it may concern. Well, that man refused to. Mazina can refuse to convert Biafra interest and Biafra freedom for money and what money can buy. He said no. Yes. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said no. Our defense warriors, angels said no. And that is the final. Anybody who says otherwise, the earth will not only be your shelter, sorrow will not only be your shadow, but your children. You cannot even live. So it's better. It's better to stand for your people. Even if you take your life, history will be kind with you. Your people will be proud of you. Remember, there's nothing is worthwhile more than that. No honorable death than standing for your people, for the interest of your people. Consider the millions of lives. 5 million children. No nation in this world have lost 1 million children. 1 million. Let alone 5 million are pregnant women. Till date, till 1940 date, more than 50 million Biafrans have lost their life. 15 million. Best brains. Biafran cannot be exchanged with World Bank 100 times 100. World Bank times 100. World Bank times 100 cannot be exchanged for Biafra territory. Not because of resources, but if you know, you know. Because when we talk about some people, I want to go to resources. No. If you can take that resources, if there's any way to transfer those resources, remove it. Just leave the land for us. Leave us to be there, to live, enjoy longevity and die with dignity, to govern ourselves. That is so. So don't think resources. Don't talk about resources. Resources. We have a leader said that it will be distributed free to all our neighbors, precisely all the countries in West Africa that don't have it. They will have it because it is in our DNA to live and let live. When you have, I have, there will be peace, there will be love, there will be no jealousy. It is our nature. We don't learn, we do not learn it. It is who we are. Okay? So we are not selfish people. We are not self-centered. We are humanistic life values. That is why it is one of our philosophy. Even you go to Oxford University, you see that the Igbo adage, you see there, you go to why? That is who we are. The world know it. Britain know it. Canterbury know it. Vatican City know it. US know it. British Kingdom know it. Those who are self-centered, who want to impoverish us and inherit us in our own land, to take over our land, they know it. And that is the reason they will never succeed. That is the reason all their resources they are spending to bribe every bribe will be a waste. Because our ancestors never take what belongs to anybody. Even when they had all it takes to conquer others, they said no, live and let live. Live and let live. Even they went ahead to banish those who dare to use their invented iron technology to form a weapon against others. You know all this. Oduduwa, you know it. The British Kingdom, you know it. Roman Empire, you know it. You know, when you talk about Roman Empire is the Vatican City you are seeing today. That is the Roman Empire. Everything Roman Empire is stole in our land. Everything they confiscated are with the Vatican City. That is why no African will be Pope. No, they waste your time. No, they deceive yourself. To refresh your memory, live with Pastor Bam Bam Bam, Rafael Chamaka Jere.
We cannot hear.
Pardon?
Hello, we cannot hear.
Okay. I think that I was playing Bam 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 is live, so I think he's from his volume.
Oh,
Okay. Let me change it. Let me change the volume. Okay. Just hold on.
okay, okay.
All doctrines, so to speak, fear and terrorism that is tormenting the lives of our people every blessed day. There is only but one simple solution, and that solution is the peaceful dissolution of Nigeria. And tonight I will prove it to the whole world that Nigeria is the problem. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria, that person is your enemy. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria, that person is the demon in your life. Do not listen to your pastors. Don't listen to the preachers around you. The only demon you need to face is not even Satan. The only demon you have in your life, I assure you, is Nigeria. That's the only demon you have in your life, nothing else. Only Nigeria is the demon you have in your life. And this evening, I will attempt to prove it. First of all, I am sure that some of you have your pen and your paper ready. You have them handy. Because, note this very carefully, I am trying to lay the foundation of the stupidity of Nigerians. I'm trying to build a platform upon which will rest every of their thinking and why it will never ever work. Not in this life, not in the next life, not in the life after. Do not forget that all those that went about in 66 and are the ones killing us and burning down our villages in Biafra? Who are the people who are now driving their cattle through our farms in IKOM and killing our people? The same people that lied to you that Igbo man is your problem, they are the ones today killing you. They are the ones that want to Islamize you. Do you know why? Because you love lies. Our people love to be told lies. You love lies so much. That is why you cannot stand up and realize that Fulani has an agenda, that some neo-colonialists in Britain, they have an agenda to enslave you for life. You will never come out of it. Instead of it to come out, you are even digging the hole deeper. You are falling into the abyss. Into the abyss. I want to prove it to you. Britain created Nigeria, and that in effect makes, listen carefully to me what I'm saying. Britain created Nigeria, not you, not Ahmadu Bello, not Azikiwe, not Awolowo, no. Not a Yoruba man, not an Hausa man, not a Fulani man, not an Ijo man, not a man from Europe. He is not Baggy. This same man is not a Gala. He is not Igbo. This man is not from EFIK. He is not EBIBIO. He is not Igbo. None whatsoever. Absolutely none. Zero. They traveled for over 3,000 miles to come to a place where people already exist with their fine cultures and their tradition. They created something that is artificial and alien. The reason why you're dying today is because of the reason why people are being destroyed today is because of one Nigeria. You must understand this very, very carefully. And I will tell you how that is the case. Because as a Nigerian, you are a product of colonial Africa. You are an inferior human being to Europeans. Because the same thing that Europeans have done in Africa, you cannot do in Europe when you travel to Europe. Secondly, when we talk about going our separate ways for very obvious reason, some neo-colonialists in the UK will be the first. The UK High Commissioner and their friends, they will be the people say, oh, well, because I'm here to preach the truth. I don't care about the consequences. I have been mandated by heaven to speak the truth, and that's exactly what I'm doing. If you have any opinion to the contrary, please present it. That is what I'm doing. Now listen very carefully. Some neo-colonialists will be the first to tell us, oh, stick together. You are in one Nigeria. Enjoy your diversity. You have population. Look at China. They have it all. Because China is homogeneous. Almost one people. Almost one people. Isn't it? They have a history and culture stretching back nearly 6,000 years. Isn't it? Are we one people? Is Nigeria made up of one people? They're asking you to stay in one, enjoy your diversity, enjoy your population. But then I ask myself this very simple question. The same Britain telling you to enjoy Nigeria, your diversity, your rich culture, they should simply open their mouth and say, all of you should enjoy the crude oil and the gas coming from Biafra land. That will be far more palatable. That will be far more acceptable. We can see reason in it. But this lie about diversity, you're diversing with a Fulani headsman that is intent on killing you. You want to discuss diversity with Boko Haram? You want to discuss diversity and rich culture with ISIS in West Africa? You want to discuss diversity and rich culture with Al-Qaeda in the Maghreb? You want to discuss rich culture and diversity with bandits in the north? You want to discuss diversity and rich culture with people that have no regard for you? That Buhari is dead, they went to Sudan. Instead of them to come to the people and say, oh, we are one Nigeria, our head of state is no longer alive, what do? They went all the way to Sudan to go and bring somebody. That's some idiot is speaking one Nigeria to you, and you are listening. Let's try and make it better. An animal is better than you because you cannot reason. And here on this platform, on this radio Biafra, you all believe in capitalism. You even have more in common in Europe than we have all the various ethnic groups in the so-called Nigeria will ever have. But you decided to leave Europe. They are Christians. They believe in democracy. They believe in the rule of law. Why have you decided to leave them? And in Nigeria that you created, you want us to fuse together with people who do not believe in democracy, with people who do not believe in the rule of law, with people who believe in terrorism and violence as a tool and as a means to advance their cause. And I'm asking Britain, I want this stupid debate about diversity. You go and speak at all the countries of the world, those who are making it, they are big in number. Babash. How many people actually live in Liechtenstein? Do you know a place called Liechtenstein? I'm not even sure up to 500,000 people there. Are they not doing very well? Why don't they go and subsume themselves in one monolithic political superstructure? Why not have they done it? We were in Switzerland a few months ago. Is Switzerland not free even from the EU? Why is it that people cannot reason? They claim they go to school, but they cannot reason. The problem, the foundation I'm trying to lay for you is this. What is good for the goose is also good for the gander? Let me ask you this very question. If being in one huge, large family with diversity is a wonderful thing, how come Britain is not staying in Europe till today? Why have they decided to leave on the 31st of this month? Why? Ask yourself these pertinent questions. Within it lies reason. Only then can you reason. Because right now some of you are not really listening very well. Look at Bishop Toka is complaining. The Christian Association of Nigeria is complaining. The Hausas in the north are complaining. Everybody is complaining. All we do is complain, 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 complain. And when the Yorubas did something about it, when they finally did something about it, you have people with the temerity they got to stand up and question what they are doing. The same thing that we did with PSS. The same thing that we did. It is quite pathetic that today even Hannes is not congratulating Yoruba people for what they have done. But they cannot achieve some level of unity in their own household. Why is that? Because they have spent nearly 50 years as boy to Fulani. They don't have the moral impetus to stand up and speak. They hide behind Yoruba, behind their motive. Oh, you've done well. And nobody's asking them. When your people, when IPOB floated this into the seat, what did you do? They won't ask the question. How can they ask? They will never ask. This evening we must educate the world. We must let them understand what is happening. That this is Radio Biafra will preach the truth. Here, everything happening in the zoo, Nigeria, from I want to put the people now is from this platform, from this Radio Biafra. Without Radio Biafra, without IPOB, there will be no restructuring, there will be no what to do, nothing. Fulani will pick you up one after the other. That's a fact of life. Britain loves diversity. I think we think there is a strength in unity and diversity. You die. How if there is strength in unity, ask Britain. If there is strength in unity, why aren't you in the European Union? Why did you decide to leave? There is no terrorism. Germans are not killing French. French are not killing the Belgians. No. That is peace everywhere and that's prosperity. Yet Britain left. And you're asking us to stay in a cauldron of hell. In a hell. Oh my God. Where people are being slaughtered on a daily basis, the courts no longer operate. The police and the army is an extension of a terrorist movement. You're asking people to stay in such a union. Then you left the European Union that is working. I'm sure after tonight they will not talk about unity again in Nigeria. I'm not sure if they'll talk about it. That is why we preach the gospel of truth. Honesty, that the whole world may bear us witness. Facebook is wasting their time. They are wasting their time. If you think that because when we preach, if we see maybe 2,000 or 3,000 people listening, we'll say, things are going bad. You're dreaming. After this broadcast, it will be recorded, it will be pushed to the ends of the earth. Everywhere we play it on Radio Biafra FM, relay stations in Biafra and in Lagos. Everywhere the world will keep listening. how learned we are. We're only showing you what we're capable of until we march, and then you will understand. At Kaki and Lera, not the same thing. You will soon know. We are going our separate ways, not because we hate anybody, but because we want to preserve our lives. Nigeria has never been good for anybody. It was not good for the Hausas. And since the Fulani people came into Nigeria, Nigeria has never been good for anybody. They dealt with the Hausa. Those ones firstly joined them to deal with the others. All the way. Yoruba joined them to work against Biafra. But now, as you know, that is why prayer. Let me not say prayer before we say prayer will solve everything. No, prayer without work is meaningless, of course. Now listen. The reason why everybody is waking up now is because of the gospel being preached on Radio Biafra. That is a fact of life. If you try to deny it all you can within you, that is a fact of life. That rejected stone, that Biafra that was kicked to the curb, that same Biafra they lied against, that same Biafra they mocked. It is that same Biafra that is now raising the consciousness to allow them to mount a credible resistance against the expansionist tendencies of the Fulani Janjaweed. We must continue. Britain is telling you the man in the 119, we are all good together. We are being slaughtered every day. Have you then noticed what happened during Ghana's region? Go and Google it. How Britain, how America under Obama, EU were issuing statements every day. Government must do something. You must stop this. But now there is so much killing. You don't hear from them anymore. None of them is talking. Do you know why? Because their favorite people are in power. Despite the fact that everybody knows, even from what transpired a few days ago at Buckingham Palace, where Jibril was missing, and you didn't know, they will ask, if they had known, they would say that the dinner demands that you take off your hat when you come. They would the cosmetic people, the what they call it, the local parties would have done something marvelous before that. They never knew. Once Jibril came and they told him, you have to take off your hat, he ran away from that very event. And so I thought, but Buhari is back. He's in Asarok now. Buhari is back. From Kenya's TV, Buhari is back. From one people or the other. Fools, they will never ask, these are journalists, they will never ask a simple question. Why did you not attend that very banquet? They won't ask. That's what we call them a zoo. They will never ask the very serious and difficult questions that genuine answers may be sought. They never ever do it. It's Biafra. They are causing trouble. IPOB wants to cause trouble for Biafrans in diaspora. That's how foolish they are. They don't blame them. They are products of the zoo. And they very sad indeed. Now think about this. If belonging to a political union is always right because of the advantages of large populations and diversity, why is Britain leaving the EU? Simple question. EU offers a larger market with bigger population, with access to markets and tariff-free exchange of goods and services. Why is Britain leaving? If being in a big family is very good. They're not being killed. We that are being slaughtered every blessed day, our mothers being raped and killed in Ebonyi State. Because they have killed us so much, we are now immune to evil. They are killing our people, we are immune to evil. People are dying, being beheaded every blessed day. And the people are going about their businesses as if nothing is happening. Why would Britain want to leave the EU? That is the underlying problem of a Nigerian, the inability to reason. Inability to reason. This person asking me to run towards that very cage with a lion in it. Why is he running to the one with antelope inside it? Why don't you run to the one that lion? He said, that the lion is very friendly. You can't impress the lion. He said, but he himself is running towards an antelope. But he's encouraging you to run towards the lion. So you become consumed. So you become consumed. Very sad indeed. as they are now doing even through IYC of all places of all movements. They are trying to get talking rubbish. And I don't know why, where our people, most of us blacks in general, but mostly people that claim they are Nigerians, I don't know why they gravitate towards idiocy a lot. Far more quickly than they can reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's entirely up to them. I don't know why. Britain does not want to lose its hold over Nigeria. You know, as a creator, you know, you're an inventor. As Innocent did. Do you think Innocent will allow you to come and use a sledgehammer and destroy all these cars and hit the warehouse? Of course, he's doing something nice. Do you think that Innocent Motors is his own creation? He won't allow you to destroy it. Nigeria is the creation of Britain. Britain doesn't want to see its child go back to how it's supposed to be. Even to grow up, he won't allow it to grow up. But some of you don't know that, do you? Every day, we've not had light for two years, and we are paying the bill, and that's the end of it. The solution is in the creation of Nigeria. So you can go to your village, you can hold your brother or your sister responsible for not doing it. And I keep saying this to people. If Biafra were to stand today, do you think anybody will come and loot government funds and get away with it? He can't. But if you talk to somebody that, he's APC, you don't prosecute him. Like the whole post of them, they accused him of embezzlement, of stealing money, and then all of a sudden he's now the governor of Imo State. Fire, Fulani Sharia ruling. All that is forgotten. Is that how you advance the country? Is that how you move people forward? Of course, the answer is no. And you know the answer is no. But what are they going to do? Maybe you resort to the prescription of can, which is to fast and to pray. In Nigeria, Britain is encouraging everybody to be together as one. So it will be easier for the Fulanis to slaughter all of us. And then they will come in and they will share oil and gas. That's how they are together. You don't know that. And you just don't know. That's what they're trying to do. They tried to come. Let me tell you tonight, so you note it down on your paper that I asked you to bring. Fulani tried to push through Benue into Egun, and we stopped them. This IPOB stopped them. Some of you don't know. When we used to grow up, we used to make a joke and say to people, it's actually our people who are doing it. It's BIAFRANS who are doing it. So because we don't come out every day to announce what we are doing in Ebony, because Yoruba paper hasn't carried it yet. That is why you think that it is happening. Maybe I should allow them to come in and take all of you one after the other. They will understand the amount of work and resources going into protecting Biafra land. And what they only came yesterday, we've been there from the beginning. Why do you think they went to Yoruba land? They came to Biafra land, there was no way for them to penetrate. They traveled to Yoruba to see if they can come in through there. Now that route is also closed. You know what they're doing? They're using what I call the spine. They are coming along the banks of River Niger, trying to take a bit of some of the idiots in Delta, and coming into Biafra. Where it seems to me there is a concentration of the highest, the greatest concentration of idiots we have is in Biafra. I say it without any apology to everybody. The highest concentration of idiots we have, talking about one Nigeria, is in Biafra. That's how stupid they are. Some of them have never learned any lesson. They have not learned. They are like Ohanes, they are like Bandits. They don't listen very well. This thing you are trying to do, this your one Nigerian nonsense you're doing now. Do you see to try it? Did it work? I will try it. Did it work? Some of you know that Bangida invited Awo to come and write him a thesis on how to make Nigeria better. Awo said no. This is too late. You can't repay. Some of you know that. You don't know. Go and ask Bangida, he will tell you. He invited Awo to come and be part of their nonsense, new Nigeria to rebuild. Awo said no, it's too late. I won't be part of it. Some of you are talking about one Nigeria. When your DSS handler comes and gives you peanuts, 1 or 20,000 naira, you You run to you call maybe a nation newspaper correspondent in the you give him 4,600 naira. I say, oh, write something. IPOB cannot. Don't come here again. IPOB is biased. Talking rubbish. That is how foolish some of them are. So foolish, it is unbelievable. So hopeless. But you are there. Your villages are being burned. Your communities are being sacked every blessed day. All you can do is to say, IPOB is not welcome here. So you want to so that somebody from Asarok will say, that Sabo is doing very well for us. Call him, let's make him another Opus Ademba. That's how foolish we are. And in the end, they will disappoint you. As they will go to Bola Ahmed Tinubu very soon, but his eyes will be open. He thinks that they can use Amotekun as leverage. So they will say, okay, for them to keep an eye on them so they will not turn to a very formidable regional militia, let's give it to Tinubu so he can control them. That's rubbish. That's what that's his game he's playing. But he is grossly mistaken. Britain is helping the Fulani to conquer and destroy everybody in Nigeria. That is a fact of life. If they say they are not doing that, they must change their utterances and their ways. They must attack this Jubril government the same way they attacked Jonathan. US must do the same as well. All those lily-livered West Democrats who are in the USA under Obama are attacking Jonathan on a daily basis about Boko Haram. Today, there is no law. It's not just Boko Haram. There is chaos and lawlessness everywhere. People are dying on a daily basis. And we are telling you, you may find it difficult to accept, but I am telling you that the solution to your problem is the solution of Nigeria. Gas, oil and gas is your problem, isn't it? We'll give it to everybody for free. We're not doing anything with it. And God in heaven is my witness. We will give you oil and gas for free. Yoruba, you get oil and gas for free. Middle Belt, oil and gas for free. Anybody who wants it. We don't need the damn thing. We don't need to do anything. We have our brain. Is the greatest natural resource. We must make this abundantly clear to everybody. In case you think we are fighting for Biafra because of what is buried in the ground, then you are even more daft than the Boko Haram recruits. Remember how they removed Britain? How they removed Jonathan? This Britain I'm talking about. Remember how Britain removed Jonathan from power? Cameron and Obama. And I told Jonathan he was going to lose. I thought it was a corner. Obama wanted a fellow Islamic fundamentalist to be in power. Did they get it or not? Today, what is happening today? What is happening today? Remember all the pressure that they put Jonathan under. What is happening today? I'm asking you. Boko Haram is busy. Not just Boko Haram. Boko Haram is coming from the northeast. ISIS in West Africa from the northwest. Then from in the middle from Chad is Al-Qaeda in the Maghreb. Nobody is saying anything. The same forces that conspired to remove Jonathan today, they are moved. Nobody's talking. They will bribe Reuters, they will bribe AFP, they will bribe one idiot somewhere in Europe to write a very glowing article. The hard general is trying. They have been depleted. They are sitting in their fancy offices in the West, writing rubbish about what they know little or nothing about happening in this Nigeria. All because the more you are all together, the more they target you, the more they eliminate you, the more Fulanis are advancing with their empty brain. All they have is AK-47 to decimate you. And then they will sit down with Britain and share the loot. You will get the oil and get the gas. Because they don't have nothing upstairs. All they need is just sign contract. What do they have upstairs? I keep asking this question every blessed day. What do they have upstairs? The answer is zero. Can anybody tell me what Sokoto is contributing to Nigeria? Zero. Zero. Only at the match. And now they're opening their borders and people are flooding in. Whereas in the south, all the borders are closed. And some of you are talking about what Nigeria, as if you're daft. You talk about what Nigeria as if you are mentally deranged. You are mentally unstable. The borders in the north are open. The borders in the south are closed. And all of you are there. Just say, yes, we are in one Nigeria. Let's fast and pray. unbelievable. I don't know the type of God that made you people. Common sense, some of you don't have. Common sense. Just reason. Ask yourself that question. Why would this regime of Abakari, because of course Abakari who's in charge, why would they shut the borders in the south to make life difficult for you? They open the borders in the north. They lied against them. I'm not here to hold brief for Jonathan. I know some of you know how I feel about him, but I'm just trying to draw an inference to make people understand the double standards that they are fake patriotism from the north always portrays. Fake patriotism. They don't love Nigeria enough. Nothing. Nigeria, my foot. Jonathan was removed. Obama was very happy. Today people are dying and nobody is doing anything about it. Absolutely nothing. Nobody is doing anything about it. Very, very sad indeed. Before I come to Amoteku and all the related happenings in the zoo called Nigeria, let me remind our people of Joe Robi Soko and the Sheki distraction that all the lies Fulani Britain fed everybody through Yoruba newspapers. I'm not attacking Yoruba because I'm just telling the truth. All the lies that we are fed to our fathers from the riverine areas about Igbo domination, where are we today? All those who say, don't allow them, they'll dominate you. Who is now dominating you? You see, people don't learn from history. And every time I come on Radio Biafra, I keep pointing out this very fact, inescapable fact. You don't learn from history. You don't learn from history. You don't learn from history. I'll give you two simple examples. Ataka Boro fought a very good fight, to be honest with you. Fought a very good fight. He was asking for independence of Niger Delta, which, believe you me, I support. That is why people must know this. If there is one thing about the culture that I was raised on, that Igbo culture, is this. If you want to back out from your village and go somewhere and establish, in fact, they will go to the party for you and tell you goodbye. That's how we are. That's why you have autonomous communities. Do you have people anywhere else in the zoo that have autonomous communities? No. We can wake up in the morning and say that this Sinachi community, they want to divide it into two. In fact, they don't want to access Sinachi again. We'll tell them goodbye, let's have fun, let's have party and goodbye. There's no problem. They lied to everybody. They lied to everybody, telling you. Because you know what they lied to you about the Igbos? This is one thing that some people don't know. They lie to you because they know that it is only. I'm saying this. And when I say that, they'll say, "Oh, they're turning the Biafra thing to an Igbo affair." The same thing you can say in England or in Britain. Is Britain an English affair? Or will you go to Germany? Will you say that Germany is a Bavarian affair? Can you say that? No, you can't. But when it comes to Biafra, they will say some mischief makers will say it's about the Igbos. No, it is not. I'm going to tell you this. The reason why they lied to you, both the thieves and the Ibiras, the Chukun, all of you from the middle belt coming down, and with your Willings Commission in the south, the reason why they lied to you is because they know it is only the Igbo people that will open your eye so you can see it. They don't want you to. Britain don't want an Igbo man somewhere because we know what they know. You don't know that? That is why. So the best thing they did was to go before us to poison the minds of people against the occupants of what you call the Southeast. But thankfully, the likes of Philip Effiong saw the light. But Ken Seruwa did not see the light. Abakaburu fell at the hands of the North. Ken Seruwa did not learn anything. Ken Seruwa also fell at the hands of the North. And some of the idiots now acting as informants within Ejo Youth Council, informants, they are making the same mistake. They will also fall. The more you rat on IPOB, the more your communities are being destroyed. this one. We'll go through it later. Yet you don't learn anything. The same people they are claiming is coming to dominate you are the same people fighting and dying to save you. And you claim you have brain in your skull. I very much doubt it. I speak the truth. Always. The truth. Always. And do you seriously think, let me ask, do you seriously think that if you're in your little enclave doing something about, I know about the killings that took place around, is it Omok or what? I think the deputy sent it to me. The killings that took place, you know, when they kill us this day, they say it's cult related. They'll be wasting people's lives. They'll be telling it is cult related. Very, very sad indeed. Very, very sad indeed. It was something that happened in a place, they said this between Ospak, whatever rubbish that means. Ospak and a place called Osike community. You know the boundary between Imo and River State. These are all the same people. Ohaji, especially. All the way to Omok. All the same people, one people. The Fulani man will come and tell you, oh no, we are Niger Delta. You are Niger Delta. Don't allow them. That is your brother. I think the same name as you. Speaking the same language. I don't know what it is. Let us proceed very, very speedily, please. We have come to the news the way it should be. Now, these are the people, or should I say some of them, that complained that IPOB is here. IPOB is coming to Bayelsa. It is not Biafra. Okoko. That's actually a Yoruba boy, or Morogun Kennedy. From his name, you know he's Yoruba. He's not even from Ejoland. And IYC allowed such a church rat to occupy a position. You are allowed to occupy a very important position in Biafra land. The Joint Youth Council for the Central Division. That's in Jenego. I have nothing against Yoruba, but everyone should go back to where they come from and contest or whatever. I am a firm believer in that. In Bayelsa, they made a Yoruba man the IYC chairman. He's the one talking rubbish. And now let me remind him as to what is happening in Bayelsa so he will know. This is how foolish people are. There is a group called the Ijaw People Development Initiative. It is a human rights group. Let me read it for you, please, so you understand it very clearly. And understand how foolish some people can be sometimes in this life. They are calling on the federal government to reconstruct Bilabiri 1 and 2 communities in a Keremo local government area of Bayelsa State. What happened to Bilabiri 1 and 2? These are 2 communities. It is in a Keremo local government area of Bayelsa State. This is for those who are talking nonsense. We don't want IPOB meeting here. This is for you, all of you. I want to showcase your idiocy, your stupidity to the world, so mankind can know how foolish you are and why Fulanis are killing you. This Keremo community is in Bayelsa State. It was burnt down by invading soldiers, claiming they are searching for criminals that killed 3 military personnel. It is now their signature. Burn down, kill, burn down, sack villages. Who are the soldiers doing the sacking and the killing? Oh, yes, you know. They are from Fulani. They are from the north. They are the same people that went to this same Keremo government area and said to them, Igbo man is coming to dominate you. Don't support Biafra. Okay, the same Fulani has come today and burnt down not 1 community, but 2 communities. Complete destruction. Let us continue. Mr. Austin Osabo is now threatening that if nothing is done within 30 days, that they will stop the oil flow from the coastal region of Biafra land. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It urged the government to investigate the atrocities committed by the soldiers and bring the culprits to book. In your dreams, you know it will never happen. Stop wasting your time talking as if you have no brain in your skull. It will never happen. Listen to what he had to say, a direct quote from him. These are the people who are fed the junk. Igbo man is your problem. That's about IPOB. They want to break away Nigeria. Listen to wrong, and we have decided to call for a total shutdown of all oil facilities in the Niger Delta to protest against the continued unlawful killing and burning of Ijaw communities if federal government fails to rebuild BRGIE 1 and 2 within 30 days. Now, this was what Mr. Osobo said. Of course, he's angry, and I respect his right to be very angry. But there is something our people need to understand. Blacks need to understand this very well, especially those who are living under dictatorships. There is something you must understand. When something happens to somebody and you keep quiet, it will come and happen to you. Why do you think the Yoruba set up Amotekun? Amotekun, I don't know the correct phonetics for it. Why did they set it up? Because the same thing that the Fulanis and the core Sharia North did to Biafra, they are now doing to the Yorubas. If the Yorubas knew that a day would come when they will have to raise an ethnic militia to defend their land against raping, killing, even if you had told them before that the daughter of a prominent Yoruba man will be slaughtered in the process, I'm sure that they wouldn't have been that, negative towards Biafra. But because it happened to other people, that's what Fulani does very well. It's not you, it's the other person. Can't you see? They are very bad. They are planning for a funeral. I am pointing all these things out because let me tell our people very clearly this. One, Ijaw on his own cannot do anything to Nigeria. That is a proven fact. They will go on burning down communities, you will do nothing. But together as one unbreakable unit, they will fall. Now, let me give you a very simple example. Amotekun is an instance. Had it been that one state, maybe EKID or Osun or Ogun went alone to do their own thing, oh my goodness, they will bring the federal might to crush them. But once all the Southwest governors very cleverly, I respect them, I must tell you this, once they got together, and I know they wouldn't have gotten together if not for the likes of Paya Debanjo and Fani Kayode, of course. That is also a fact, to give them the liver and the metal to do what they did. They realize, Yorubas are very clever, I must give them that. They realize that if we do this piecemeal by piecemeal, they'll pick us off. We must do it together as one block. And once they did it as one block, as one whole Yoruba, one, no dissension, it was sealed and final. The Zoo government became handicapped. But let us attempt such a thing in the southeast or south-south. Believe you me, the governors will be in the meeting. Ibazi will get up, or Obiano will get up and say, I want to kiss myself. He will go into the toilet. He will put his phone, he will call Asrock. I say, not tomorrow I start them, come and hear what I'm telling you. He will put his phone, he will call Asrock and leave his phone on and bring it into the meeting. Hey! So before you freeze that meeting, Asrock will call Umari. I say, no, I heard her in a meeting. And why you will say, no, sir, I'm not in any meeting. I want to inspect a new bridge they're building with Islamic bank money. Hey! And the meeting will be over. The meeting will be dead there and then. Hey. Look at the way they planned it in the West and executed it. I'm just drawing an inference, so I will let anybody planning anything, Niger Delta, you are write it on a piece of paper now. What is today's date again? Piece of paper. Today's the 24th of January 2020. Write it down. You are wasting your time. Many more communities will fall. There is nothing you can do about it. Because you have traitors in your midst. The capital of treachery in Biafra land is in Bayelsa. Treachery upon treachery. You allowed APC to come in. What do you expect? Has the governor spoken? The answer is no. How can he talk? He is a puppet of the caliphate. How can he speak? Some of you don't know anything. You don't know nothing. Absolutely nothing. Your brains are empty. How can you be talking about a job? You cannot stand on your own. You cannot defeat this monster. Fulani is a monster. You cannot defeat them. Standing there now, I want to stand and ask a jump fight. So you have not learned from Adakaboro. He broke away Don't you understand it? Do you need to go to another primary school to understand this? You want to be re-educated to understand what is happening. But they told you, Igbo man is your problem. Fight Biafra, and you fought Biafra. Today, those that asked you to fight Biafra, they are coming for you. They are coming. They cannot stop. It is in their DNA to conquer, to overrun, to subjugate, and to lay waste. It is in their DNA. They cannot help it. They are like mad people. Enraged mad people. They can no longer control their emotions. They can no longer control their reflexes and their actions. That is how they are. They can no longer help it. Buhari died to tell you how evil they are. They went to Sudan and recruited somebody to carry out this very program. That's why they're crying over Motekum. Not because they don't like it, but because it is going to halt their advance to the Atlantic Ocean. Who are you? You are nothing. The same way Igbo is nothing. The same way EBIBIO is nothing. They can come to EFIK and they pick you one, nothing will happen. But together as one, this same East, this same Biafra,
exactly.
are impregnable.
Exactly.
Common sense and common logic. Some of you don't know. People open their mouth and they talk pure rubbish. That is why they have planted Islam in Bayelsa. Islam is in your land. You think they are doing it because of the love of Prophet Muhammad? Is that what you think? You are so daft if you think so. Some of you are converted to Islam in your land because they are setting you up as stooges. You are the tools. You are the willing tools they will use to advance to the Atlantic Ocean. Without you knowing it, because you are daft. I must tell you the truth because nobody else will. And nobody, if you know what I've done, if you know what I've done wrong, you tell me. I tell you the truth. You may not like it, but it is the truth. It is not you sitting in front of you doesn't want to engage. You cannot do nothing. You can't do nothing.
Hey, those who have this great man, they are not grateful. If after having this great man and you still not, hey, in fact, Chukwu okike abịa mapụ m ihe niile. Chukwu okike abịa mapụ m ihe niile. You have this great man, this great prophet, this great leader, yet you allow. Why? Nkịta sị na ndị nwere ike ama n'ọdụ maka ọ eziokwu. Nkịta sị na ndị nwere ike ama n'ọdụ maka ọ eziokwu.
And people are dying. People are dying every blessed day because you don't know your priorities. You cannot get them right. Time and time again. Nobody in Nigeria believes there is a problem unless they are affected. Remember Khan. Khan should be the people advocating for Biafra to come. Khan should be the people at the forefront of making sure that the whole world is aware of what is happening. And the only solution is to break Nigeria into pieces.
Exactly. That is what we are saying. That is what we are saying. That these pulpit bandits, fraudsters, bragging on private jets, if they are real, they're supposed to be in the forefront of telling the people of what is coming, telling them how to prepare, to how to defend themselves, to support Biafra Defense Forces. Hey, yet these people keep quiet. People are still going there to give them tithes. Why those who are defending them? Oh, Chukwokike. What are we going to do to take away the grip of these fraudsters Take away their grip on our people. Because if at this point in time, people are still going to these people and giving them tithes, while they are not supporting or defending them, those truly fighting for them, if they are genuine, they're supposed to be in forefront of advocating for this. So be in forefront of fighting for this to prevent this Osmanophobic conquest, telling the people the truth of what is coming. Alas, they are consumer. Alas, they are the people who actually are abetting the Osmanophobic conquest. Instead of being the forefront, telling the people the truth of what is coming and what to do. They're supposed to tell the people the truth of what is coming and what to do. Tell them the right thing to do. I'm not sure.
Nothing else will matter. If you divide Nigeria, believe you me, Boko Haram cannot come down to the south. No Fulani headsmen. Never, ever, ever again. But if you remain in one Nigeria, listen very carefully. Once you're in one Nigeria, you will always anchor their argument on one dead constitutional provision or the other. Freedom of livestock. We must move our livestock. And meanwhile, they have consolidated their hold on the army, on the police, on customs, on every paramilitary that's carrying a gun. That is why they don't want anybody else to carry a gun. You think that's stupid? They don't want you to carry a gun. They have ISPA, they have civilian JTF in the northeast, they have all these things all over the place. But they have Sharia police, but they will never allow you to carry a gun. Only them can. Because a gun is an instrument of coercion. If you make noise, they will kill you as they killed a boy in Imo State. Nobody is talking. Nobody is moved. No, absolutely no, only IPOB. Without IPOB exposing the evil happenings in this city, do you think we'll be where we are today? What will happen? If you make noise, they come and buy the person in your village or buy a newspaper journalist to write rubbish. Or some of these idiots on 2,000 naira a week recharge card in Enugu will be writing rubbish. What do they know? Nothing. Their brain is empty. Okay, there's a way you can do it. You call this politician, so you call that one, you sit down and you plan it, and you turn it upside down and you plan it, and you come out. The Yoruba governors succeeded because they have the love of Yoruba first more than anything else. Whereas the political class you've been bestowed since 1970 are those handpicked by the North. That is why they are all servants. I said all are servants to the North. They can never come together to hold whatever meeting, to strategize on the security for our people.
Recycling of politicians.
Never, ever, ever. Everybody's playing it on their own. I'm in Rivers. Let me do my own Rivers thing. I'm in Cross River. I'll do Cross River thing. I'm in Akwa. Nothing is not working. The Fulanis are coming. They are killing. They are pillaging. They are sacking. They are raping as they are coming. Nothing will happen until you bind together under this IPOB. And we stop them, of course, as we have done it. Look at Ebonyi State. They are running from us in Ebonyi. Some of you don't know because you have not read it in the Yoruba paper. So it may not be happening because it's not in the Yoruba paper. That's how some of you are. That's the way you behave. But are you going to stop us from the fact we are fighting? Of course not. They know. I tell them to their faces. They know it. If you say you're strong, come to Ebonyi. And you love me. Come now, you will see. I said because we don't have what you call all these patrol cars with siren on top. No. After asking me together, they will tell you that we make them in Ebonyi. And they decided to try Yoruba land. Let them come. We're waiting. They are mad people everywhere. What I tell you is I preach the truth. What I tell you is the gospel go and collect 3,000 naira from EKID. You come over the church card and not going rubbish. Pure nonsense. It doesn't concern us anyone, they know that very well. Who are the people that kill and burn houses? Is it not Boko Haram? Is it not Boko Haram, I'm asking? Why would a well-trained soldier kill people and burn not one community but two? Why? Because they are Boko Haram. Excuse me. They are Boko Haram. It's only Boko Haram that kill people and burn houses, isn't it? In the north. That's what they've been doing. The same people you said who they have repented, you will salute them. Rank the military. They all join the military. And all of a sudden now they are the same thing that Boko Haram is doing in the north is what the Nigerian army is doing in the south. What does it tell you? That there is Boko Haram in the army. Some of you won't understand that, will you? Did this problem start today? It did not start today. Where the people warned? Yes, we are warned. Did they do something? No. You know Nigeria. It's our government. Like the Tinubu is doing. They tell of my village. I told the people, once they dangle that kind of the same presidency, they dangle it in front of and they say they dangle it in front of them. No presidency. Oh, yeah, yes, let's be good. This thing IPOB is doing. IPOB has done one idiot that rise from America. Go. And the person not go to his village. Right. IPOB have stopped Igbo presidency with the agitation. Okay. He's speaking English. Or he's writing grammar. He's an intellectual from America. Okay. The same presidency that IPOB is stopping them from having is the same presidency that Miyet Yana is offering to Yoruba people to drop a Moteku. The same presidency. They dangle it in front of those idiots, unless they got road and OGOJA, in front of even one buffoon from so-called South said let me say it's the chief. That give it to us, let's complete our turn. And I keep asking myself, are you sure that these are Biafrans? Are you sure that they have Biafran blood in them? Who gave birth to these non-entities?
The Fulani father.
The same presidency.
Fulani father.
In front of anybody who is willing to betray his people. They dangle it, and if you're willing to betray, okay, and they will give it to you. If you don't know, they are preparing Tambuwal, and they're making Yellow for 2023 for information. These warnings have been there. Did I say something? Of course I did. Write it down on a piece of paper. That's what they want to use to get in here to stop complaining about they made him a promise that you are in good terms with Tambuwal, is your master. So cool down, pipe low. We'll give it to you. Tambuwal, there's a game we are playing with the Yoruba. We'll bring out Tambuwal, and then you'll be vice. After 8 years or 4 years, then you'll be president. The same old story. Same old cabbage. Did the warning start today? No. Did your so-called Nigerians listen? Of course not. Not me saying it. What I'm telling you today, those in the know have known from time. Those in the know, they have known from time. Who said it's Obasanjo? Buhari deceiving Nigerians. His government empowering Boko Haram. Listen carefully. Obasanjo said this almost a year ago. Of course, I've been saying it since 2014. That he's an elder statesman. He's known all over the world. So we go with what he said. Obasanjo said, and I quote, headline, Buhari deceiving Nigerians. His government empowering Boko Haram. Obasanjo. Nobody listened. But now, some of you cannot even reason and know that the manifestation of Boko Haram's involvement or government empowering Boko Haram is in the sacking and burning of villages in Biafra land. You can never ever make that connection. Because all is in your brain is Igbo man will dominate me. Like a deranged cannibus monkey. Somebody who cannot reason very well. Chimpanzee suffering from from convulsion. Somewhere in the mangrove. Pure rubbish.
Pig in Greek.
Obasanjo said it. And nothing happened as usual in the zoo. Maybe by that time, Yoruba newspapers were busy trying to romance ABC, hoping that their man will get in, not knowing that the flag have a special plan for Yoruba. Special plan to conquer and to finally to conquer them and decimate them completely. And pave the way for Alamajiri and Janjaweed all over Africa to come into the zoo. Nowhere they have closed your borders. And you're there. Writing as an intellectual.
Is it not happening? Oh. The indigenous people, all indigenous people, all of you are a fool.
Those are the issues you should be talking about. Masking their
those who get us in the world,
we are intellectuals. Unbelievable. That's something we will not see. Unbelievable. After 1 year of Obasanjo saying that this government of BRGIE is supporting Boko Haram, the Christian Association of Nigeria, what did they say? The same thing. Buhari government colluding with Boko Haram to kill Christians. The same thing. And the same thing that I've been telling every senator in America. So it's a shame now they're engrossed in all this impeachment rubbish. These are the facts that I laid before American senators and lawmakers. I have done this. Now they're not shouting about it. But Obasanjo said it a year ago. Khan has said the same thing. Now the next logical step is, what are we going to do about it? It's not just lamenting.
Exactly.
Oh, Boko Haram is doing this. They're killing us here. What are you going to do about it? Somebody said it's improve the security of the people. Improve the security of more police. The more police is Boko Haram. If you say recruit more army is Boko Haram. So what are you going to do?
What is happening now? Is it not what is happening now? You recruit they tell you come and recruit enter soldier. You come and be a friend. They come and begging you to enter soldier. I remember my brother wrote DNA, the result, the exam. 2 times they use the result and recruit Fulani. Before they take any Biafra man, before they take Biafra man 10, you know they have taken Fulani 1,000 Fulanis. They have admitted 1,000 Fulanis. Today now they are begging you to enter. So when you enter, they will go and push you in Tabisan Forest. Musa will be taking money on your head. The entitlement is also given to the family of the fallen soldiers. Musa and other thieves, other terrorists, security thieves will be taking it. Then they will tag the terrorists repentant. They are giving them uniform to send them to our land. That is why the idiots no say let me video. But Boko Haram, you see, army military uniform, our land, let me video. Boko Haram is swap. ISIS. They are giving them military uniform. And those without uniform will be in our bushes kidnapping. They give this one uniform to make them look as if they are real soldiers. That is why when we bring them down, our defense forces bring them down. Any of you may come and do, hey, Jesus, that day the land will swallow you. The land of Biafra will destroy you. Any of you that will ever come out and destroy iota emotion. That day, land, if I'm close for that place, I will remember more than how I pay God borrow. I will use more than how I pay God borrow. Pay policy. You don't deserve to live. Come and show your idiotic emotion.
People must be able to listen. Oh, there is deterioration of security all over the place because the people you're bringing there are Fulani people. They didn't go to school. All they know is to shoot, to kill. They have come with an agenda to enslave, to conquer, to pillage, rape. it for you? And why won't you have security issues when there is no employment? People don't have jobs to go to. So that thing they used to tell you in kindergarten, that an idle mind is a devil's workshop, you didn't know it was real? So you never knew that? They don't build factories, they don't encourage entrepreneurship, the economy is in the dust. How do you want people to eat? How do you want them to survive? I even think that it was the emir of Kano who quite, intelligently articulated it. I think it was French that imagined in the north. When they grew up, what are they going to do? They put them all in the army now, and the customs and police, and they ship them to Biafra land to start killing all of us. And then we'll go to back. And one intellectual writes for America is intellectualizing about, make Nigeria work and to move.
Hey, everything happened. Everything happened the way he said it. Everything happened that way.
Obasanjo said it last year. This year is Christian Association of Nigeria. And what led to this? Because the Adamawa chairman of the Christian Association of Nigeria was killed by Fulani terrorists. Boko Haram. Boko Haram demanded 200 million euros according to them from the family. Nobody was prepared to pay. They were negotiating for 50 million and the terrorists agreed. Suddenly they contacted Khan and they said they would kill him unless he agreed to convert to Islam. He said no. And the next thing, they sent a picture of his severed head from his body to his relatives. And that is the end of that news is over. It's finished. It's finished. And what we do is Quran arrive, may he rest in peace, may say, gentle soul rest in peace. That's the end of it. We move on.
Hey.
Somebody else. Next day.
Gentle soul, somebody who they killed, you're asking him to rest in peace. How can the person rest in peace?
To the core. They look at the problem, they know the solution to the problem, but they will never ever employ that solution because they are afraid of the Fulani. It's only IPOB that is not scared of. Fulani, they are afraid of us now. If you go to Mietiana now, you shout IPOB or Nam the Kano, they will faint. Go to Mietiana and try it, and so will happen. There will be a stampede. Others are afraid of Mietiana. We are not. They know this. We have met them in Ekwe. We met them in Anambra, and they know how ready we are. They know us very well. Some of you running from pillar to post, looking for political appointments, looking for jobs from the government, fooling yourselves, deceiving yourselves. Not before we used to say you're mortgaging, you're mortgaging the future of your children. Now they are sacrificing our lives. Somebody wants to be a governor. He will promise everything. He will give Dangote River Basin Authority. They will give him anything. All he wants to be governor. It doesn't concern you. If they're killing you, that's your business. That's where we are now. Not like a corporation. Sell your people. That's where we are. Very, very sad indeed. Everybody is lamenting and complaining, but of course nothing is happening. And I have a very simple solution. Divide Nigeria, let everybody go their separate ways. So terrorism will stop. Once there is a meeting in England now, discussing how to dissolve Nigeria, terrorism will stop that same minute. Once they announce the meeting, that Britain, the creator of Nigeria, is now convening a very crucial meeting to determine if Nigeria has a future or not, terrorism will stop that same night. If you like, try it and see. We keep deceiving ourselves. Here we are one Nigeria because of oil. People think they cannot survive without oil from Biafra. That is all this one Nigeria garbage is because they think we cannot survive without oil and gas. Money coming from Biafra land. That is all. That is where the envy is coming from. That is where the jealousy is coming from. That is where they don't want Biafra to go. That's all. Not that they love you. They love you. You hold no position in government. They love you. They have rendered you useless. Second-hand clothing is no longer coming in. Stock fish no longer comes in. Nothing. All our industries shut down. And the person is claiming you are in one Nigeria with him. You're laughing. Our dear sister here, in fact, I agree with her to an extent. She spoke very well. I didn't come to in Lagos. But the fact of the matter remains that it is not about if you reject us. We have been rejected. I want to make community to understand we have already been rejected. It's not a question of if you reject us, are doing something about it. There was a video of that says that cult is beheading people. Now beheading is now the norm. If you come to a jail, if you come to Tobiabo, that's beheading going on. As I say, it's cult, and then Army came in, and there was a few beheadings. Did you see how foolish we have become? Because we did not fight for Biafra together from time. Biafra is the solution. The former NPN governor of the West State told me that Biafra is the solution. As Ali EKID did, that Biafra is the solution, no other way. They do not understand it. They will never understand it. And the wise people are busy beheading each other and beheading themselves all over the place. You know, to learn something stupid is very easy for some people. The grace now is to behead somebody. That is the new fashion. The same Hausa police that people are telling you, why don't you beef up the security? When people talk about security in Nigeria, I keep asking myself, who and what is the cause of the insecurity? The insecurity is Fulani. They are in the police, they are in the army. They are the ones killing people. That is a fact. When I say it, the Facebook doesn't agree. They say, oh no, you are. They say it's spam, isn't it? Whatever they publish the fact. They want to shut me down. In Imo State, the home of the new Sultan, the whole post of them. A businessman, his name is Mr. Justice Eke. He was shot dead by a policeman because he wanted to hand over a 50 naira note bribe, and the money fell on the ground. The policeman shot him dead. Hey! And who is the police commissioner in Imo State? Of course, it's not an Igbo man, not somebody from Imo, not somebody who knows the place, but it's Mr. Olani Fafowora. This man was killed because he agreed to give bribe of 50 naira, but accidentally the bribe fell on the ground. Hey! And the policeman, of course, Janjaweed, shot him dead. Now, when chroniclers come, they will say, oh, there is violence. There's a loss of life in Imo. There's violence. They will never tell you that this man was shot dead by a Fulani policeman. They will never tell you. And now, they will say there is insecurity all over the place. Can you bring more enforcement? The more enforcement coming, go out there. It's a Fulani. Our people are in a very serious and difficult mess. Believe you me. The sooner you realize what IPOB is doing, the sooner you realize the importance of the work IPOB is doing,